All right, chat. How is it going? We are here right now. Thank you very much for all the offlines. I was actually gonna move this. One from Felix. Felipe Dixon. A it's Manu. Gunners. Ride Eddie. Arctic Gaming Fun. Bearcat AU for the 65-month resub. Natron. Serial Killer. Spudix. And Holy Bunny was the last gifting subs last 2 days ago because I was actually offline. So thank you very much. Don't forget to have a charm. If you want to get it, sub me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you get the charm. You do that by typing ! charm in the chat or check below in the panel's description. And it's of course free with Amazon Prime /Prime Gaming. And there's a free Capcan uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm you can get. It's on Colin. It's on Angel. I actually made the setup video. It's here. It's not a debate. It's live on YouTube right now. Go watch the whole thing through. Leave it a like and a comment. And if you, I'm actually gonna give away like a really, really, really rare like skin code, as well in that video. So if you watch the whole thing through, you'll see how to enter that. So do it. Let's do a 1 week booster. Okay. What's on the comment? What's on Angel? It's on King Backlips. All right. I actually made it though. It took, yeah, we're only like about a year late, but close enough. Who's counting? Who's counting? Who's counting? Oh, you know what? There's week challenges. Quick. Load. Wait, there's no. Oh, okay. IQ. Oh, my challenge is
eliminate all of the
fun,
terrorists.
neat. Okay, how many of these do I gotta win? I gotta win 3, so let's just knock them out. I think you can count them as me being late. Well, technically this video is like almost a year late. Being late to the stream is the only consistent thing in your life. Well, I'm glad I can provide that consistency, I guess. It's on Stats God, it's on Collapsy, it's on Solo, it's on Bad Guy, it's on Keon, it's on Punisher, it's on T-Bone. It's on Law, it's on Joker. But it is actually here. I don't know. I think this. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I just did a one take for that shit. And the only thing that was really preventing me from doing it was I just had shit all over the place, man. I just had shit all over the place. I honestly didn't even watch that clip, but I already know it's you, like, just blowing people up with Flores drones. I already know. Would I be correct in that assumption? I honestly forgot to look at the clip, but I already know that's what it is. It's gotta be. The fact that you're not answering tells me I'm right. Your website's database is almost up and running. Ooh, for what? My mouse head was dirty. I actually noticed that, by the way, too. Yeah. Well, whatever. It was not meant to be that way. I actually grabbed this mouse pad off of the drying rack. It was supposed to be clean. I think maybe it was a dirty one and it just got put on there or something. Whatever. I wash my mouse pads like once a month. Oh, a pet food store? Nice. The setup vid was good. The physical exercise part was good. Yeah, I do what I can. I do what I can. Was I blindfolded when I grabbed off the drying rack? Honestly, I didn't even look because I was like in a rush. I actually recorded that video this like morning. In homeless people with less dirt? Whatever. What are you gonna do? NV Collapsy, thank the 2 months. Oops, almost forgot. Well, welcome back. I honestly didn't even look. I kind of noticed it when I was recording, but I'm like, whatever. I'm already fucking halfway through this shit. I'm not changing it out. I was like, it's not gonna be perfect. Was it really dirty or no? All joking aside. I honestly don't care. It's recorded at this point and uploaded, so you know, it is what it is. And Richard Dallas, like the 43 months, hey old man, hope the wife and kid are doing well. You made so much money investing in the garlic industry. True. Hey. You have no idea, you haven't watched the video. Oh, okay. It's not that dirty. I'm like looking at it right now. It looks like pretty clean. Yeah, it could be better. I feel like maybe this wash cycle, like, I don't know, maybe it like didn't get put on like a heavy wash cycle or like a normal wash cycle. It looks like maybe it just got put on like a light cycle or something. I'm guessing. The only thing I can think of, this might be the first mouse pad that my wife cleaned. So I was like cleaning them until like recently. I was like, oh, just tell them what to do. I'm like, okay. I think she might have put it on like a lower wash cycle. Because they normally come out pretty clean when you, they normally come out pretty clean when you put them in the washing machine, generally speaking.
Eliminate all of the terrorists.
Where did I get my desk from? It's an uplift desk. Mm-hmm. It's on Dragon Wolf. Oh, chat. Plans for Easter? Just gonna hang out with the family, man. Just gonna hang out with the family, eat too much food, and that's the best way to spend Easter, honestly. Eat too much food and hang out with the family. We also finished up Resident Evil, by the way, the other day, chat, too. The Resident Evil's done now. Probably just gonna be back on the Siege grind for like a little bit. And we'll kind of just go from there. I don't know. You gonna watch an Easter parade? Oh, they have those? I mean, I guess it makes sense, yeah. But oh, I'm going to attempt a project, building project. It's actually like for me, pretty ambitious. I'm going to build deck gates. So my deck does not have a gate on the staircases. So obviously we have, you know, a kid starting to like walk and crawl and stuff like that. And you know, I was like looking at getting gates, and they all fucking suck. And basically the best advice that I saw out there was like, just build your own. You can build your own and get it to custom like fit, and it's like cheaper and nicer anyway. You can see the piece of clear coated oak in my setup video, actually. It's pretty fucking nice, okay? You guys are just assholes. Anyway. But yeah, that's, I feel like that was actually the best way to go, too. Like, I got shit on. That's a Dion Bob, but whatever. Down protein, down poo ball. Hardwire, thank the 2 months. Finally made the setup video. I did. It actually happened. It was on a slow grind. I feel like my setup overall, it's definitely a nice setup with like really great, you know, obviously I feel very appreciative to have like, you know, nice gear and stuff like that, but I feel like there's not like just like random bullshit in there really either. Like it's pretty much all stuff that you use. Need more monitors. I actually only have like 4. I know that seems like a lot, but if you stream, it's actually not that many. I think that's what you need, the exact amount that you need, because basically you have a monitor to game on, and then your monitor on the left, generally speaking, like for me, I have subs and stuff and donations, whatever people, stuff like that on the left, and then I have Discord open. So I can see who's like talking in Discord and stuff like that. And then on the PC on my right, I have a full screen web browser open with like my Twitch dashboard, and the monitor up top, that top monitor that you guys saw in the video, that monitor is for like everything that you guys see, basically. So like when I show you guys stuff, that's the monitor that you guys see. So I have 2 PCs, 2 monitors on each PC. So it is a lot, but I mean, for streaming, it's honestly like you do need it, no joke. Like more monitors is not a bad thing. So whatever, that's the, and I also keep my OBS preview window up there. So this way, when you guys tell me that I'm muted, I could just look up and I could see that my microphone is moving, and I could see a preview. Need it? I do. I think I do. If I needed more monitors, I think any more I wouldn't really need. No, I can't see myself needing more than this. But yeah, 2 monitors on each PC is good. Works pretty good. The cable management challenge. So I have a really great approach to cable management. I don't do it. If you watch the video, there is an actual nest of fucking wires back there. It is bad. It is bad. Used to. I think 2. I used to use 2 before I streamed, but having the extra 2 is definitely nice for like sub information and preview windows and all that kind of stuff. So, plus if I want to show you guys something, I have like a, what I do is, so when I show you guys something on like stream, you know how I do like the dual screen thing? Have you got, this thing? Like this. So this monitor and that's on the upper right that you see in the video. That's where I keep my OBS preview window. And then what I do when I show you guys stuff is I move the OBS preview window out of the way, and then I pull up whatever I want to show you guys on stream. So this way I can keep the game open, keep the queue open, and still have you guys able to see stuff, basically. Right? So that's the way I have it set up. Too many George on stream. Which one's the real one? You'll never know. One of them is an AI. Wait. Wait, what? How did I kill this guy? Wait. Dude, when I shot this guy through here, the bullet went through and hit this guy in the head. I feel like Sherlock Holmes right now. What is this, dude? I feel like Sherlock Holmes. What is it, dude? This is crazy. No, I just broke down like a crime case. I witnessed a murder. I said a video. Thank you. Give it 2 PC, 2 monitors up, and it's unwieldy with the cables. It helps a lot to strap the cable ties and reduce visual clutter. Yeah, so okay, I used to kind of like attempt that, but so here's the problem that I run into. I get new stuff like all the time. So, it's been happening, I guess, less lately. But there was a point of time where I was actually changing out a piece of my gear almost weekly. Something. Some form of cabling, some like mouse, monitors, adding, like it was just like, now I have like a pretty like, I've kind of found my setup that I like and stuff, and the gear that I really like, and probably not going to get, much else. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe in the next setup video, I'll actually have cable management. Yeah, I have regular cable ties and I have Velcro ties. I bought like big bags of both of them because with other stuff in my life, I actually do use that stuff. It's just like difficult to use it for my streaming setup because like I'm always moving stuff around basically. Done, Jado. How's it going, boss? All right. I did all of the challenges for the weeklies, right? Oh no, there's probably a new Mr. Bear one. So, all right. So we did that. I'm almost back to 100k renown. I like blew through all of my renown because I bought all the Rainbow's Magic shit with Renown. Okay, so there's Blackbeard or Valkyrie, Twitch Monty Dog. Okay, these are like pretty easy challenges for the weeklies. How about the Mr. Bear challenges? How about those bad boys? All right. Play 3 matches. Thank you, Lord. Win 2 matches. Okay, I don't really care. Eliminate 5 opponents with the explosive Teddy. So basically, I just got to play the explosive Teddy and just play a few matches. Maybe we'll do that more near the end of the night when the games slow down and stuff. Going Os. Catching the start. Yep. That's why I moved. I cleaned my monitor and stuff. I gross you guys out. I cleaned the spit off of it. No, it's a constant process. Like, I'm sure you guys also spit on your monitors too from talking and yelling and shit. It's part of life. The mouse pad was not dirty in your opinion. It doesn't look that dirty. I mean, yeah, there's a spot. There's a spot where like my wrist is a lot of times, but what are you gonna do? I think this mouse pad was in the wash, but it was on a light cycle. That's probably what. That's my guess of what happened. Honest. How many Elgato cams do I have? I have 2. So I have one on my gaming PC, one on my streaming PC. The reason that I have 2 is because whenever I play in like tournaments and stuff, and I have like interviews or something like that while I'm streaming, you actually can't have your webcam select multiple sources. So if you guys have ever seen me do like interviews, when I do like Twitch Rivals, for example, stuff like that, right? All right, whenever I do stuff like that, the way that I'm able to like have to, because so Windows only lets you have one cam, like your cam be on one source. So I am streaming, so I want to keep the cam source on OBS, right? Which is so you guys can see my cam. And then I also need to have a cam for the interview. So generally what I do is I have a second cam and I take the interview on my gaming PC and then I keep the stream running on the streaming PC. So it makes it like a little easier that way. That's why I have 2. It pisses you off when you die to the TM bots instead of actual players. Nah, I don't really mind dying to the TM bots. It happens pretty rarely, but it is. Bud Vibes, thank you for 36 month, 3 full year reasonable pack. 3 years seems like yesterday. Let's keep it going. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hardwire for the 2 months. Richie again for the 43 months. V Collapsy for the 2 months. Done messy. I either move forward with the cam or my head has gotten bigger. Maybe both. I think people just told me to make my cam a little bit bigger, so I did. I was like, okay. Why not? You do your challenges on realistic difficulty. The thing that I hate about the realistic difficulty is it's not even like you could beat it if you want to, like pretty easily, if you just take your time. So that the key to the realistic terrorist hunt thing, I've showed it on stream a bunch of times, like how to beat it. It's pretty easy. So what you do is basically you just bait them into shooting a little bit, and then you just hide behind solid walls. Like, the key is to just stick around, like, solid walls, because they start wall banging you. And that's actually what makes realistic terrorist hunt hard, is the fact that they wall bang you. So if you just kind of, like, chill a little bit, right? Stick around the solid walls and stuff like that, you'll be fine. You'll end up just, like, they'll shoot into the solid walls, and when they run out of ammo, you could peek them. It's all good, bud. What else for today? Oh yeah, too. But my merch company, Teespring, which I'm like, they actually gave me a 25% off code for merch, which was like pretty shocking. So yeah, if you wanted to pick up any merch, now is a good time to do it. They've never given me that before, so the most they did is they very rarely. It's been like over a year. They gave me like a 10% code, but if you want You can grab it. Type Extra Shrimp merch. The code's there. It's some like weird code. I forgot what it is. Like friends and something 25. You like the challenge where they're flanking you from every angle. The thing that I don't like about Terrorist Hunt is that you're just getting like, I don't know, you just get shot in the back. You just get like shot in the side. You get shot through walls. Like, I don't know. That's what I don't like about it personally. Oh, by the way, very random chat, but if you haven't seen it yet on the Epic Game Store, this is just free. They're giving away Dying Light Enhanced Edition. Dying Light is a fucking fantastic game. It's like I would give Dying Light like a good solid like 8.5, 9. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. And I think the Enhanced Edition has all the DLC too, which I mean the DLC is just okay, honestly, but the main game is really good. So yeah, definitely get it. It's on the Epic Game Store. It's called Dying Light. I saw there was that Elgato audio stream deck thing. It looks pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, I mean it looks sick. Dying Light is a masterpiece. It is really good. Dying Light 2 is amazing. I actually never played Dying Light 2. I wish I did. Messed up. I actually played Dying Light, the original, with Adam on stream. I played it with Mr. Adam. Mr. Adam. Adam and I were actually farming that like prison. You know that like prison that they have or whatever inside of there where you can get the assault rifle, I think it is. Dude, we farmed that shit like fucking crazy. We farmed the ever living fuck out of that. Like we had so much ammo, it was disgusting. We had so much ammo. That new Elgato Stream Deck thing is pretty cool, though. I think if I'm not mistaken, right, you can, like... I didn't look at it that closely. I did see it on, like, Twitter and stuff, but it's a... if I'm not mistaken, it is, like, you are able to, like, control different audio sources, right, and turn them up and down, like, from the Stream Deck, which is pretty cool. And they have, like, nice, high-quality knobs on them and stuff. It looks pretty legit. I mean, I don't adjust my audio sources that much, I guess. So, like, I don't know. For me, it might not be the biggest deal. I mean, it's cool to have that option where you could do it, like, on the fly. Do I like country-style ribs? Hell yeah, dude. I love every type of rib. Setup's looking nice as hell. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a combo like mixer. I mean, I guess it could be nice for like, I don't know. Maybe for like my PS5 and stuff, because I could do like audio out from it and stuff like that. I don't know. I'd probably find some uses for it. I generally find when it comes to like pieces of like tech and stuff, whenever I buy stuff that's like overkill, I almost always end up using the extra features down the line for something. There's very few things that I normally just don't end up using. This desk must be huge. The G7 takes up your whole desk. I think it's like 80 inches or something. The biggest thing is monitor mount arms, dude. Monitor mount arms are like a space saver. And I would cannot recommend them enough. I think a monitor mount arm is probably one of the best things that you could buy to like enhance your like gaming life. Gun Dr. Enzi. I think like obviously there's the main things first, right? Like a good mouse is probably the biggest thing. That's probably like first and foremost, I would say. Who did I need to play with again? There was like operators like a big mouse pad's like the easiest, cheapest one. I would take Blackbeard, dude. I'm just gonna be a piece of shit and go on the window. But yeah, I think like a big mouse pad's the cheapest thing that you could do to like give yourself and like help yourself a lot. Then after that, a good mouse and headset and keyboard. If you get past that point, getting monitor mounts and like a big desk is really nice. My desk is a standing desk, but I don't I don't use it at all as a standing desk. I leave it in a stationary position. I leave it at exactly like 30 inches of height. Go on the Dr. Enzi. Favorite fast food? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the basic McDonald's, dude. When I think of fast food, I think of McDonald's. Like, that's it.
Drone has located a bomb.
Are these guys all AFK? They're like trying to fake it or something?
10 seconds before insertion.
2 of them are AFK.
5 seconds to
These
go.
guys cheating. No. Huh.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
They're like all standing still. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. That's bad. It's an uplift desk, yeah. If you want to see any of the stuff, too, that's in the video, there's an Amazon link with, like, everything. Oh, yeah, this guy's probably cheating. I just looked at his
Down to 1
stats.
friendly.
Okay, yeah, he has, like, a 2 KD, and he just headshotted 3 people with Caveira, so maybe. Probably. More than likely. Oh, God. Oh, he's shooting at me. He fucking knows. Oh, we got team killed. That Soul is still AFK? Because the cheater got team killed. I could probably win this. I got BB, too. I knew that guy was gonna be there, too. Okay.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
This guy, also cheating. I don't know. That first guy probably is cheating though. He has like a 2 KD and he just literally walked out and killed everyone, so that's fun. And all my teammates are taking like Blitz and Monty and shit, so yeah, that seems accurate. You just watched the video, my setup is badass. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Match earlier, some of your teams seem to be cheating. They had a 1.2 KD. You looked up trends. Their KD went from a 0.5 to a 4.2. Nice. Just probably got a, you know, probably got a new headset.
We need to
that's all.
locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, you're good, Zoinks. Buy it wherever it's cheapest, but that's like the exact desk I have. Anything people buy from the Amazon page too. Disclosure, I do get money from it, but I always tell people buy it wherever it's like saves you the most money.
10 seconds to go.
So yeah, these guys are definitely just getting fucking boosted. This is unfortunate.
A bomb must be located and defused.
They are not killing him.
Let's proceed slowly.
Seriously, Salt taking 70 months. George Holy Smokes, 40 months can't be. Keep up the salt. Thank you very much, Salty. Blitz! Move, Blitz! That's just... Alright. Yo, bring the bomb to us. Yo, bring the Monty over here. Let's kill this guy. This Peter. And then we can just take sight. This guy's terrible. God, bro. Alright.
Last operator standing. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Alright,
Friendly,
let's
last
see the hip
operator
fire,
standing.
probably. Yep, there it is. Well, he is indeed cheating.
diffuser is now secured.
He is indeed cheating. Report him. Oh, I had to report him after the first round. When I saw him shoot like spawn peek 3 or 4 people and then run directly where I was immediately afterward, I was like, okay, yeah, he's cheating. I just reported him.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Average R6 moment. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we win, if we end up winning the game, then it's different. I'll keep the bets going, but yeah, there's no way that you can right now as a believer. I should have a direct contact with the Ubisoft representative. It's crazy how many cheaters I run into. I don't know, man.
Drone to locate a bomb.
I don't even get elo back. It's really weird. I'll play against cheaters and I'll see them get banned and stuff. Or people that I play with will say like, hey, they got banned. I'll get a notification in game saying, hey, they got banned, but then I just never get elo back. So, I don't know. Weird. I feel like I probably could kill this guy with Monty. Maybe. I don't know.
10 seconds before insertion.
Probably.
5 seconds to insertion.
Alright. I think the top 2 guys might be cheating. The only person I know that's cheating is that one guy. Obviously, that's playing Tachanka. But there might be more.
Swapping back.
I haven't gotten like any rollback. I've played so many cheaters, it's like disgusting this season, and I've gotten like nothing back. I don't even think rollback is like actually real. Oh. Come on, little buddy. Oh, I got shot by the other guy. Peter got team killed.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, we don't win these. This guy doesn't have a muzzle break on his blitz. There's no way we win. See, that was the problem all along. It's not that this guy's even cheating. It's just the fact that we don't have a muzzle break on our blitz player. Of course. How silly of me to not notice. Do I know the Rainbow's Magic is G Fuel's gonna ship? I'm not sure, to be honest. Probably like a couple of months, I'd guess. So they're doing pre-orders right now, and then it's first come, first serve. So if you ordered really early, then you might get your Rainbow's Magic G Fuel by like maybe like early like this month, like late this month, early next month. But if you order like now or late, it's probably like 2 months. And like the later you order, like the later it's gonna take to ship, basically. So it's June for you. Yeah, it should give you like an estimated ship date, pretty much. And I would definitely grab it if you haven't already, because the collector's boxes From what I think, I don't know for sure, but at least from what I understand stuff, they they're probably gonna do the collector's boxes, and eventually they'll just be discontinued, and that's it. So if you want to get it, it's like a limited time thing.
10
So
seconds. 5 seconds.
bro, the bomb's not there. They won that cider. We won that round. Okay.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yeah, whenever you so like that's like a general thing for G Fuel is they ship them in the order that they receive orders. So a lot of times of saying order, but yeah, that's like kind of how they do it. So they that's how they prioritize it all, at least. So first come, first serve. So I haven't even gotten mine yet, so you guys know. Why do I have a boxing bag? It's actually called a punching bag. Jetto. Boss. But I have one because at one point in my life I was physically fit and I used to box and shit. And I actually picked that up like on the super cheap. There was a sporting goods store that was closing near me, and I think that punching bag is like it's a decently expensive punching bag. I don't know. It's like 150 at the time. I think it was like 150 or $200, something like that. And they were closing, and they were basically just saying like, hey, like final offer for like whatever, you know, you're choosing, more or less, right? So I just told the guy I'll give you like $20 for it, and we negotiated, and he ended up giving me like a bunch of gloves and a bunch of other stuff for like 50. So it was pretty good. It's either 40 or 50, something like that. I don't know. This was like 15 years ago that I got that punching bag. It was a long time ago. Your 5-year-old niece could throw a better jab? Probably. Oh, he team killed. Fucking dumbass. That guy might also be cheating. Tater saw the 613 small back. How are the wife and kids there? Good. But yeah, I ended up, I actually had it hanging in the ceiling at my parents' house, and when I moved, I actually brought it with me, and it was laying on the ground until about, like, last year where I bought this stand. So my ceiling in my house is a little bit, like, different. So at my parents' house, I actually had it in the storage room in their house, and I had it in the ceiling, but, like, so my house is a little bit different. My house has like a steel frame. So the one downside about that is that the ceiling in the basement is just bitches. Okay, whatever. The ceiling in the basement is suspended. So what that means is basically like the ceiling above me is like probably can't hold like a punching bag unless I like drill a hole into the ceiling and then like go up to like a steel beam, which is pain in the ass. Oh, who wants a heal? Green man, got a heal for you, Chief.
Reload.
I'll come back to you, Smoke. I'm gonna heal you again. Hold still, hold still. I'm gonna heal your feet. Oh shit. That's gotta be one of the boosted ones. That's just gotta be. That's gotta be one of the boosted ones for sure. I don't wash my fruit. What the fuck do you mean I don't wash my? That's the most random fucking statement in human history. I have so many cords. Well, I have a lot of shit, dude. Okay, I think about it. I have 2 computers, 4 monitors, 2 webcams, 2 keyboards, 2 mice, headset, power supplies for all this shit. No joke, man. All bullshit.
Protect the bombs.
Of course I wash my... What do I look like, a savage? Yeah, I think that they need to start banning boosted players, to be honest. Like, I think if somebody consistently has over, like, a certain KD and they're playing with you, they need to just get banned. Like, you know? I don't know how you exactly do the metric, but, like...
Bomb location secure.
They really need to start banning people who get, like, play with cheaters. When they were doing that, like, cheating really, like, slowed down a lot. Honestly, cheating is, like, slower now than it has been, like, quite a while. But, I mean, we're obviously playing a cheater now, which sucks, but... Oh, I tried to save you. Sorry, Chief. Coward. They're all running up white. Follow the pig! Yeah! I killed you with my cheeks! This is so funny! God. Painter wearing cystic, acne-covered, ugly fucks. Alright. You know Steve Smith from American Dad that says see cheaters? Probably. Probably fairly accurate, to be honest.
Secure the bombs.
Do I wash my hair with portobello mushroom shampoo? Sure do. Nothing but some good old portobello with the follicles. I get these luscious locks.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Oh shit, we need to rotate here too, huh? Done straight. Hold on, let me go get this freebie. This guy's terrible.
Op 4 found a bomb.
So bad. Yo, Clash, hold still. I'm gonna heal you. Oh, never mind. I got wall banged through the floor. Alright. Sorry, I had to go get that freebie.
Come at me! I dare you!
That guy is so free at the big window. It's insane. You just watched a video of a doctor saying how cayenne powder mixed with water is really good for you, and I think he's a fraud. Doesn't that cause you to, like, fucking cough and, like, suffocate pretty much? Oh, chat, I bought a power tool today, too. I bought a power tool in Boomer News. I bought a power tool. I bought a. They have cayenne supplements. Yeah, but I think drinking cayenne pepper like in water or something isn't that bad. I don't fucking know. I'm not being like I'm not. I'm like completely like I thought that was like a fucking joke, right? Wasn't that supposed to be like a fucking prank where you're like, oh yeah, drink cayenne pepper and water? It wasn't like a fucking like 4chan meme or some shit.
Ready for slow-mo.
Something like that. I don't fucking know. Anyway. There's I mean I'm just Prim supposed links. Powered by itself,
Op 4,
no
last stop
water. I
standing.
don't fucking know. Hey, we actually won that. Let's go.
Mission successful.
Anyway, I bought a... I did take off yesterday, yeah. I bought a... It's not in yet, but I bought a Milwaukee M12 fuel brushless. I think it's like a 5 3/8 saw. It's just a little babby saw. Because I need it to make that gate. I've been trying to buy a saw for a while, and like I was gonna buy like a miter saw, but I'm like, it's not very portable when I need to do shit. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, that's gonna do like pretty well for me. Honestly, I know there's like the 7.5-inch ones or whatever it is, or 7 3/4, whatever it is, like the big boys, the M18 fuel ones or whatever. Or there's the DeWalt ones and stuff, but this is all I need. I don't need to cut anything bigger than a 2x4, and this does 2x4s, and I already have M12 batteries, and I don't want to buy a $300 plus saw with batteries and shit. So. This'll do. This'll do. Milwaukee is for people with soft hands. I actually do have soft hands. Well, yeah. I said Milwaukee and not Detroit. Well, there are no Detroit power tools.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
I love Dragon's Fury. It's so good. Having a full-size keyboard is the most boomer thing ever. I have desk space, dude. Why would I not have a full-size keyboard? A full-size keyboard is literally the fucking best. Dragon's Fury. It's a G Fuel flavor that's like really delicious. I get hip fired to oblivion in about 2 seconds. Almost just killed my teammate. Is this guy legitimately fucking scared of us? Like, bro, you have a fucking hip fire aimbot, you ugly piece of shit. You know? Oh, they're up here. Oh, I lit him up so bad. Okay, the T'Challa is really low. That guy's so lit, man.
Must recover the diffuser. Down to 1 friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Ah, dude. Full keyboard is the best. Just like if you have the desk space, like why the fuck would you not have a full keyboard? So much better. You see what's going on? Yes, we are playing a blatant cheater. No. And it is what it is. And Dragon Wolf, thank you for the 490 bits. Had to make it 1,000. Well, thank
Secure the
you.
area. Keep the bombs protected.
Bro, I have 60% keyboards behind me. That closet behind me has 60% keyboards. It has TKL keyboards. I have full keyboards. I had everything. I like having a full keyboard. I use the fucking numpad for shit. Pugs. Pugs are, yeah. There's a lot of dogs that should probably not really exist, but they've been, like, selectively bred by, like, breeders. I'm not super, like, fucking, you know, knowledgeable on this topic, so take it with a grain of salt, but yeah. Also, this is just a general dog owner thing, but I swear every dog owner always talked about how their dog never bites and their dog is like the best dog ever, and that's like as soon as somebody says my dog doesn't bite, you know that dog fucking bites. KG say he doesn't know something. Media alert. I say I don't know shit all the time. That's life. You're constantly learning things. Well, I tried.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh, nice. They killed the fucking cheater.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay, I think we can do this. I think I actually killed the wrong person. But it's okay. I think that Amaru may have been trying to help us, potentially. But... oh well. Doing my best. Alright. Beard. We have a Monty. Hopefully. Alright, yeah, we got Monty. So, okay. That, yeah, but that is life, dude.
Locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
Where's Blitz? I'd almost rather, yeah, he does have like a hipfire aimbot, I guess. Let's just take Blitz. Might be better to take.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Target located. Basement. Stay behind me.
Hold on, I better shoot this cam in case he starts droning. Bibbles. I don't know. I mean, like I said, there's a little bit of a general. Oh, the cheater's dead. Huge, dude. That's actually huge. Okay, we got this. We got this. The rest of these guys are bad. Nice.
Sending out RCE. Atero anchor. Going for a drive. RCE set. Finding them. Loading new magazine. Device in position.
Last stop standing.
Okay, plant in the corner. Plant in the corner. Safe.
Diffuser is online and active.
Nice.
Op 4
Nice job. GG.
successful.
Look at this guy, dude. Getting boosted by a cheater, still failing. Oh, my Blitz actually looks sick, dude. I never play Blitz, but... We had a, well, the guy was, like, toggled for... I mean, he dropped 21 kills. He was cheating the whole time. But a couple of the times we had a good Samaritan enemy. It was like team killing that guy and like, you know, walking in the way and getting him to like shoot him and stuff. All of that for like, what did I get? 10 elo probably? 15. Woohoo! Big money. You have Pitbull XL, nicest dog ever. I don't know, man. Whenever you see like dog, it's like every time that I see there's like, oh, there was a dog attack. It's like, oh, I bet this is gonna be a pit bull. And like I always end up opening up and it's always a pit bull. It's always a pit bull. I know it depends on the owner and stuff too, but they're like a naturally more like aggressive breed as well too. They're not all, yeah, but like a lot of them. It's definitely owners being ass. I think it's both, dude, because like I don't know. Right. How am I 72% right now in this shit? I don't know, man. The game just likes to make my life difficult. A woman was mauled to death by her neighbor's Great Dane in your area. I don't know. I mean, I think it makes sense. Like if you have like kids or something and you're going on a walk, you should 100% bring like pepper spray and stuff with you. Like that's what we do when we go on like a walk, because you never know whose like dog is about to get like out of control, you know? So no other breed is bred to kill other than pit bulls. I don't know. Burger King or Taco Bell? Probably Taco Bell. I do like a Whopper though. They are pretty good. I don't know, dude. All I'm saying is I see people all the like everybody that says like my dog is so nice, my dog doesn't bite. It's basically like a guarantee their dog bites. Like 9 times out of 10. Plus the thing that people don't really like realize too is when they have a pet, they know how to handle their pet. Like they know that when they pet their dog on like the left side of their ear, that it causes the dog to like spaz out and be irritated and stuff like that and like bite, right? But a random person isn't going to know that, and then when you say they don't bite, then they're just going to pet them how they think that the pet the dog, right? If you pet their fur backwards, like if it's a kid or something, right? The owner knows that would be like bad for the dog, essentially, right? And the dog would be like irritated. So that's a lot of what it is. But that's a lot of what it is too. Is people who have dogs know their like limits and boundaries with their dog, but other people don't, right? Most dog owners these days don't know how to handle their own pet because they're lazy pieces of shit. Yes, definitely. They're just an aggressive breed. People can cope all they want. I would agree with that. Yeah. Scott and Strophy. Yeah, I mean everything that I've seen on pit bulls. Once again, limited info. Not like but it seems like they definitely have like way higher rates of attacking people than like other dogs, and they're like very aggressive. Part of it is shit owners too, but yeah, they're just like generally a pretty aggressive breed of dog that you know. Beep, 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 beep. Little Biscuit Boy, thank you the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Pit bulls, along with a number of other breeds, will be aggressive if they're not trained and handled appropriately. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's pretty tough. I feel like people just also don't know how to control their dogs either. Like, I don't know. There's people who will be like, they know like there's good dog owners and bad dog owners, just like pretty much anything else. We've had like, okay, we have a baby, right? So, there's been people who like are like, oh, like I'm gonna keep the dog away, and then like the baby will be like kind of like reaching over and stuff like that, and they're like, okay, you want me to get like a little closer, but not like let her touch the dog, and it's like okay, and then she gets to see the dog, right? So I have like almost 1 year old baby. There's other people where they just like let their dogs go crazy. It's like, bro, get your fucking shit out of my face right now, like. Yeah. You saw two German shepherds drag the woman owner in her stomach, hang onto leash to get hold of a small dog. It was insane. Yeah. I'm not saying you can't own a friendly, Rottweilers. Rottweilers are pretty bad too. They are. I mean, I don't know. People just, there's a lot of people who should not be dog owners. That's all. Especially if you're buying a more aggressive breed or a larger breed dog. If you don't know what you're doing, then just fuck off. Like, 100%. Oh, I've had to tell a few people before, like, hey, you gotta like get control of your dog. Like, get control of your dog now. Like, mm-hmm. Golden retrievers. Actually, there's golden retrievers that have mauled people too. They're just a big dog. They're definitely a better breed though. For in general, they're like an easier breed to handle, I suppose. So tanks. They're easy as fuck to train. Yeah. Love your pit bulls. Well, if you handle them properly, then they're probably fine. But like 90% of people don't. Like that's the problem. Mm-mm-mm-mm. They're big babies, to be honest. But that's because like you're around them and you know how to like handle them and stuff. Right? Like that's like a big thing that people don't realize. I had one of my cousins, they had a dog, and they always talked about how he's like the best dog ever. Bro, that dog bit like 30 people. I'm not even kidding. Like, and they were like not even like really necessarily like the worst dog owners, to be honest. They were like pretty good about most stuff, but they were just like they like felt like the dog was like too good. Like they felt like they always thought of the dog like a family member and that how it was around them and not like around other people. And they did take it out to a lot of places. It didn't actually bite 30 people, but I don't know. Probably over the course of its life, it was like a 15-year-old dog. I mean, it used to bite like a person every year, pretty much. Like he was on house arrest at one point where they were like, "Hey, you have to keep your dog inside." Like, yeah, and it was like a little dog. It was like a tiny dog. So it's not like he was like biting people and hurting them. It's I forgot what it was. It was like a tiny little dog. Thank you, X. Why don't I people buy a Chihuahua? Because they want a cat. But they also want it to be, well, they really want a rat, but they want it to be, like, a little bit bigger and more socially acceptable, so they buy a Chihuahua. No. Chihuahuas are actually, like, they're actually pretty nice dogs, depending. Like, some of them, like, once you, like, know them, they're actually not bad. Like, I used to think Chihuahuas are pretty annoying, but one of my friends had a Chihuahua, and it was, like, it was a great dog, honestly. Like, once it, like, gets to know you, there's nothing socially acceptable about Chihuahuas. They're basically like a step above rats. It's like if you want to own a rat, but like you want it to eat dog food and be like more socially acceptable. You know what dogs are actually the cutest dogs that are small dogs? Pomeranians. Dude, Pomeranians are the cutest dogs ever. Nah, Pomeranians are fucking there's like I don't know. One of my friends had one and it was like the nicest dog ever and I don't know. It was just like adorable. No, they're they are. Well, his was like pretty well trained. Pomeranians, like they're like little dogs, dude, but they're like I don't know, they're pretty cute dogs. That's way too far. What do you mean? You guys don't like Pomeranians? I think they're okay. I feel like the people who don't like Pomeranians though, probably my guess is that like you have a dog and you've walked your dog before and the Pomeranian or a Chihuahua was barking at it and caused your dog to go crazy, right? Probably why. I do like Goldens a lot too. Corgis are good. Pomeranians are a terrible breed. I don't really know a lot about them, to be honest. I just know that this dog that like my friend had was like the most lovable dog ever. It was basically like it would always, if you sat down on the couch, it would jump up on the couch. And it would like if you had room, if you, what you do is you sit not against the back of the couch, and it would run around in circles around you, and then just get tired and just like fall asleep in your lap. It was pretty cute. I only have experience with one of those dogs though. And it was like it was like a tiny one. Just like a little fluff ball. Goldens are good dogs, yeah. It was like a pineapple on pizza argument. I don't know. What kind of dog was Beethoven again? Somebody mentioned Beethoven. Oh, what the fuck is Beethoven? That big fuck. Sounds like my friend was a responsible pet owner. Yeah, I would guess. A Saint Bernard. Those fucks are big, dude. Those fucking things are gigantic. Beethoven's a big fuck. Let me see if I could, maybe if I turn off the matchmaking label. Literally the most lovable dog breed on the planet. I've only seen like one, like, well, I've seen him like in public and stuff before, but Clifford, I don't think Clifford is actually fucking real. Mastiffs, I saw a lady that was like 4 feet tall. Like, probably she was no joke, probably like 4'8". She was 100% under 5 feet tall. Like, literally skinny as fuck, walking around with a Mastiff. I was like, "Are you like, bro? If that dog starts running, that dog was actually bigger than her, like by far." I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you bringing your dog here? You stupid fuck." That dog, honestly, it was like up to my like chest. It was a big fucking dog, dude. I think that was one of the biggest dogs I've ever seen in my life. I'm pretty sure it was a Mastiff at least. I talked about it before. Basically, I went to like this was like around Valentine's Day, I think. I went to get like flowers and stuff for my wife, and like I'm in there and this lady's in here with this dog. I don't know, she's probably buying flowers for herself because like no one's gonna like because evidently this dog is is her fucking like only fucking love in her life or something, and she's gonna pretend her dog is buying her flowers because it's like the size of a fucking person or something. I don't fucking know, dude. This was the biggest dog I've ever actually seen in real life. It was like massive. It was easy. It was well over 100 pounds for sure. and she was under 5 feet tall. Probably like 4'8", 4'10", maybe something like that. 100% under 5 feet tall. I mean, I'm like 5'6", and she was significantly shorter than me, and she was super, super skinny, like literally like a rail, like skin and bones. Mastiffs are like 150 pounds. Yeah, that sounds like about right, honestly. Like that thing was huge. That thing was absolutely massive. Oh, dude, there's no way. If that dog wanted to go do, and the crazy part was too, you could tell she was just like an absolute dog shit owner as well. Probably the dog was like pulling away in directions, and she was just getting like dragged along with the dog. Like when it was like moving around, she had like zero control over it. I'm like, all right, I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. Like. All right. Hopefully we're good. This guy's profile. Get a quite a big KD jump. Your account gets stolen, chieftain. Okay. Right. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not cheating. Let's find out. She buys meth and dog food. I don't know. She seemed pretty wealthy, to be honest. Like, this was like a pretty like high-end flower shop, and she, you know, I don't know. I just got like a wealthy vibe from her, from like the clothes she was wearing and stuff. She just looked like an older rich lady who just like had a giant dog, and that was like her personality. You do have to be wealthy to afford to feed a mastiff. Probably, yeah. I mean, this is like a pretty nice place. Like I don't know. I mean, it's possible she didn't, but like everything is pretty expensive in that area. It's not cream puff.
Protect the bombs.
Wealthy means cocaine instead of meth. Cocaine and dog food, baby. Yes, life's essentials. Setup is dope. Thank you, Raw. Don't cream puff. I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. We're just talking about dogs. I think if I was ever gonna get a dog, honestly, I'd probably want to get like a golden. Golden retrievers, like they're just like such happy dogs. Either a golden or like,
5 seconds left.
I would only do it if we had like the time to like really train it well and stuff. But huskies are pretty good dogs too, if you train them right. Like huskies could be really good. I have a few friends that have huskies that are like super, super, super well trained, and they're pretty good dogs too. Huskies don't. The thing with huskies is most people don't take them out and stuff enough, but if you actually have the time to like walk them enough and get them like to play around and have it like, you know, use their energy, basically, they're actually good dogs to have. Just hire. I mean, I wouldn't get one. It's too personally. Like it's I don't know. One of the things where like when they're trained properly, they're good dogs. I don't think I have time to do all that, honestly. Why would you sit there? What? Okay, there's an ash top made. Of course he knows. Okay. Oh, that's a stolen account. That guy had a very rare
One
charm.
friendly remaining.
Ash books. He's walking through a banshee and killing
All
him.
friendlies
Okay.
were eliminated. Mission failure.
All right. Well, this account is stolen, probably. So, cool. All right. Let's see which player that is who stole this. All right. I'll remember. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. I don't think somebody would cheat on an account like that, but they'd probably stream snipe. If you look at any list of worst dog breeds, Stone Huskies are like top 3. I just think they're like cool dogs. I think they're just cute dogs, and they're I don't know. I've only been around like one really like extensively that was like really well trained. Like one of my friends, he had like an Alaskan Husky, and he had it like professionally trained, and it was like a really good dog. He still has it actually.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
We could find out who's the guy's using spear mode, but I mean I can figure out who it is after.
5 seconds to insertion. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Search area on duty. ADS are running. Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
I can't put. Ow. Someone spent 10K because it had wolf DNA in it. That sounds like he got fucking scammed. Dude, I did? This was like years ago, dude. This was years ago. everybody was like fucking tweaking when this happened.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
One of my friends was like, oh, we had like a bonfire over somebody's house. This was like many years back. And he's like, oh yeah, like I met this like girl, she's pretty cool, I'm gonna invite her over. Well, like, okay, like whatever, that's fine. She's gonna bring her dog. Okay, whatever, it's like an outdoor bonfire, that's fine. That's not a big deal. You know? Dude, she brings over a wolf. I shit you not, an actual okay, in study. I shit you not, an actual fucking like wolf dog. This thing was gigantic, and it was creepy. It was like, it was being so creepy. Also, everybody was very drunk and probably like other stuff too, probably. But anyway, it was scary as fuck because there's like this dog, this like wolf dog was like chilling on the side, and it was just, it had the fire glowing in its eyes, and it just like was staring at all of us, and it was like 3/4 fucking wolf. And I'm just like, we're all just sitting here like tweaking balls, like, is this thing gonna fucking kill all of us? Like, it was just sitting there like so fucking creepy. Like, I'm just like, okay, like, all right, let's not bring like wolves to social to a bonfire. Let's not do that. Now, some other people were whatever on some other shit probably too. Anyway, yeah, it caused a lot of paranoia for certain, especially for certain people. Yeah. But
Secure the bombs.
that was so creepy though, dude. I still remember that dog. It was massive, and it just looked like a wolf. It didn't even look like a dog. It was supposedly like, oh, it was like, she claimed at least that it was like 3/4 wolf, and like the other like quarter was like husky. It just looked like a wolf. It didn't look like a dog at all. Like, at all whatsoever. W setup, thank you. I just still remember the fire in its eyes, and it just looking like it wanted to kill all of us. Like,
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds.
yeah, it was like not quite as big as the Mastiff maybe that I saw, but like pretty similar. Like pretty fucking similar in size, but like way more aggressive and mean looking. It actually didn't end up like. Of course you're here. All right, one's on the double door window. I just hate this game, bro. Like. Bet it doesn't bite. I don't. It actually didn't do anything. It just looked really creepy. That's all.
Reloading ammo.
It just looked very creepy. Like, I don't know, the way that it was, like, looking at all of us was, like, it was, like,
Friendly, last
stalking
operator
its prey. Okay.
standing. Mission failed.
It was
All
very
friendlies
weird, man.
neutralized.
It's the only way I could describe it. He was, like, assessing the situation for sure. Probably, yeah. Foxes? Foxes are actually very cute, but I heard they're actually like assholes and they like piss everywhere and like they're still a wild animal, so they're like not a great pet. Mm-hmm. 0-4. Yeah, I think we're just getting pretty heavily stream sniped right now, more than likely.
We need to locate a bomb.
No foxes aren't tameable. Oh, you can. Well, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you can tame them. I don't really know. Are you saying they cannot be tamed or they can? I don't think you can tame them fully. Get a tiger? What is this, fucking Tiger King? Oh. I don't, yeah, why do people, there's always these people buying, like, these exotic weird animals, too. What the fuck is wrong with people? They're like, oh, yeah, I have a fucking anaconda. I let it roam around my house. Sometimes it hugs me in my sleep. It's like, yeah, I'm sure, that's great. Yeah, I've got a fucking dog that's, like, 3/4 wolf. It's, looking at everyone like it's gonna kill you, but he's really nice, honestly. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Oh yeah, I'm fucking, I got like a lion and shit. It's pretty fucking cool. King of the jungle and all. Like, what do you mean, bro? Why would we surrender on the last round? It's just fucking stupid. Just play the game out. Sounds on this. Hey, let me tell you something. I just picked up a fucking monkey from the pet store. It's pretty fucking chill. I really like this fucking monkey. Got a good vibe. Oh, cool. The server's dying. Nice.
Must recover the diffuser.
Really? Whatever. That's main stair. I could hear this guy. One main stair. Monkeys have a 100% chance to rip off your face. Bro, people don't even realize that shit, but like a silverback gorilla is like crazy. Like you just do not fuck with a silverback. 2023, I can only play Blackbeard, accepting now.
Standing. Op 4 eliminated.
I don't know. We're just playing people who are sniping, so it is what it is. It's fun. Alright. Hey, well, thank you very much for trying 17-month resub. Welcome back. It was really dumb. Like, I don't get it. People like steal or buy accounts and then they like Q snipe and stream snipe. It's like, why would you do that? It's just like really dumb. Like if you actually like want to keep that account, it's like a pretty bad idea. Like it's a pretty bad idea. Silverback versus a grizzly? Probably the gorilla, dude. Gorillas are insane. This guy's stats are fucking atrocious too, of course. All right, looks like it is a stolen account from Snookin. It used to be on Chaos. Let's get this guy's. All right. I got the profile link and shit too, the hard link. Casey tries to change the name. All right. All right. Actually, let's play this like Teddy gameplay mode bullshit for a game. Why not? To cool off from ranked. The damage a chimp can do is horrific. You can only imagine a gorilla. Baby elephants are cute. Baby elephants are pretty cute. I mean, there's like a lot of animals and stuff where I could like appreciate them and stuff, but like I don't have any pets, dude. The only pet I have is a Roomba. That's it. That bitch cleans my house. That's it. Instead of making it dirty. Did Ubisoft disable the block function? No. Did you see the new Stream Deck Plus? You're so set to buy it. They have a white and pink version. I did see it. It's nice because you can control like different audio. Control different audio and stuff. Which one is the? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Healer. So, okay, let's try to blow some people up with some explosive teddies, and yeah, we'll just play one of these. Let's see how it goes. Am I doing the challenges? I'll try to do the teddy challenge thing. There's only 5.
Sweetie, please, stop taking toys from
I
the
hope
giveaway box.
I hope they make a Stream Deck XL. I actually have a Stream Deck XL in the box. I haven't opened it yet. I gotta open it. The thing is, I actually use the exact amount of keys that are on a standard Stream Deck.
This game was different. Only one Mr. Bear could stay.
I wonder. Of course, I wanted to do something and see if it worked. I was trying to see if like the splash damage would work. Okay, let me see something. So I think this might work.
Mr. Bear was in danger. Mr. Bear was under attack.
Okay. This event is trash. Really? I don't know. It's okay. This guy has literally not missed a single headshot. He is 8-1. Hasn't missed a single headshot. Aimbot in this mode is OP. I don't know. Yeah, this guy has not missed a single headshot. I just killed him. Like, he literally has missed 0. He's 10-2. There's literally no way people are cheating in this game mode, right? Hopefully he's just hitting some nice shots, but... Definitely talented. Aimbot is crazy in any mode. Very true. Why do I have this random, like, cursor thing?
One minute remains.
Okay, I'm never playing this game mode again. Game mode's awful. Oh yeah, I forgot to constantly heal. I honestly think this guy just had the most blessed kills ever. I was like, oh god, because I just played like a cheater. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? There's like a cheater in this game mode too. I don't think he is. Hopefully not. Surely nobody would cheat in this game mode, right?
Just 5 seconds from
Really?
nap time came, and the friends
Alright.
had lost.
Fuck this shit. This is awful. I'm out of here. Please cut this stupid fucking music, too. One person got fucking banned that you reported. Okay, well, where's my fucking elo? How about my elo, dude? Where's my fucking cursor? Why is my cursor gone? I don't know. I guess it's just like today seems pretty bad with cheating, dude. I don't know what it is, but it does seem pretty bad. So far, I played a blatant cheater. We actually won that game, funny enough. We ended up winning against the blatant cheater. It's your boy Chris, like a 30-month resub. Welcome back. Then we played against somebody that was on a stolen account. That was cool. Yeah. Grand Larceny. Grand Larceny was such a good game mode, dude. I actually really liked that one. And the Grand Larceny skins were the all-time best skins. 100%. Siege more toxic than Rust? Fuck no, it's not. Are you kidding me? Bro, it's not even that bad. Oh, George, remember Salazar? You literally went up the steps that you saw him. You didn't spoil anything. How is my Salazar accent? Mr. Kennedy. I think I had a decent Salazar. On point. Arthur Shelby was in Grand Larceny. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that guy is so annoying. Loved fucking killing him. Favorite part of the game. Favorite part of the game. You have your Bravo token. I used mine to get the Bearing 9 because I play a lot of like Habana and I play a lot of like I don't play that much Echo, but I play some Echo and stuff, you know. Basically, I was like, okay, what gun do I actually use? I wanted to get the Alda because I don't have any good Alda skins, really. But I'm like, well, you barely use the Bearing 9. I use it a lot. I think I would just get whatever you use the most, you know. I would just get whatever you use the most. I'm still salty as fuck, not gonna lie. I'm still salty as fuck that what's it called? I'm still very fucking salty that they made a new battle pass. I wanted them to let me get the last few items in the battle pass to finish it off. That would have been nice so that you can get the whole collection. And the only thing I was missing like 10 items or something, and of the 10 items that I was missing, they were like almost all black ice. I already beat Resident Evil. Yeah, I already beat it. I am done. Thank you for your report. Did another person just get fucking banned? I think that's like the same notification. I'm at 74% for a pack. Let's fucking go. Pro mod S plus run. I'm good. I don't really care that much. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you saw it in my setup video that I did, but by the way, If you guys haven't seen it, setup video is here. Exclamation point vid. It's actually here. It's done. I recorded. It's uploaded. You could see it now. So go watch it. But I don't know if you guys saw. How did you guys think that wheel looks? That wheel table that I made. Pretty nice. I came up with that idea by myself, by the way, too. I actually came up with that by myself. You could see the oak in the video. Yeah, it's there. See the oak. So yeah, I found one fucking company. I found one company that like made these things. But yeah. I had like a local metal fabricator, and they like made them. So I was like, okay, cool. And I went and like got it from them. I was gonna buy one online, but I was like, okay. I found like a local place that could do it. They said they could do it. Okay. Please, for the love of God, just give me like a normal game. Hopefully this itchy. Is this guy on my team? I don't have time to cable management. Listen, I don't have good cable management. I'm never going to. I don't give a shit. Okay, I change stuff out way too much to do cable management. And I also have too many cables to do cable management. Bro, do you know how many cables I have? It's disgusting how many. Dude. Okay, 4 monitors, right? I have 4 monitors. Those monitors have a power cord and a DisplayPort cable, okay? Right? Each. That's 8 cables, okay? Now, I have 2 PCs. Those each have 2 power cords, 2 keyboards, 2 mice, Stream Deck, 2 webcams, microphone, audio cables going to the microphone, buzz busters to get rid of like the buzzing sound from a microphone, right? When you use like an aux cable. All the power cords for all this stuff, right? All of the HDMI cables that feed from the gaming PC, streaming PC, Chromecast, PS5, Nintendo Switch, everything to feed the capture card. You're talking like I 50 plus cables minimum, probably. It's a lot of cabling. To actually do all of that is like insane. I'm fucking good. I have zip ties. I have Velcro straps. I have zip ties. I do cable management for like. I do like the little desktop stands I've got under my desk. Use them to keep the dust from the carpet. Yeah. Plus, I don't like to have my computers on the floor. You know, just in case there's ever like a flood, it gives me some like breathing room where they're off the ground by a few inches. And not even really that. I'm not really worried about my basement flooding anymore now that the sewer line got fixed and stuff, and it's good. That was the only thing that could have happened really to flood my basement, and it did. Also, it's just nice. You keep them off the ground, so yeah, it's good for like keeping dust out of the PC, and they're like really cheap. I think they were like $20 a pop or something. So if you just have one PC, you only need one. I'm gonna go so if this guy's yes. Rednecks Gamer, thank you very much for the 45-month resub. Welcome back.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate.
I have to worry about tornado floods. We do not have tornadoes here. We do not have floods here.
Reloading.
The only thing that could have happened was my sewer line could have backed up. That is it, and it did. My house never has any like flooding on it or anything like that. Like I got my sub pump fixed, but it hasn't even ran since I bought it really. The sub pump that my the previous owners had installed had virtually never ran before.
Cover me. Reloading.
If you want to come over here, I could EMP the wall. It's just a jammer.
Loading new mag.
I get a kill from this. This is so scummy.
You located a bomb.
Big tornadoes already gotten to me. I guess.
Window shield set up. Changing mags. Place shield on window. Remove Talon shield.
The zombie
No
players,
longer in your possession.
one of the dumbest players in this fucking video game. Why is this guy not just coming so we can open the fucking default wall? You stupid fuck. Like, why does everything have to be like overly complicated than fucking people these days? Like, just play a fucking default setup. They have a fucking EMP on them. They don't have anything else. Just fucking open the wall. Why are you the breacher if you don't even know this shit? There's nothing even on this wall. There's nothing. I hate people, man. I hate people in this game so much. I bet you any money there's a random guy on my team that has a 0.6 KD and he has like an 80% win rate. He probably got boosted by fucking cheaters and he's like just in rank now, running around, not sure of anything how to play this game remotely. Not even sure how to fucking breathe properly. Okay, I just saw the fucking Sesame Street shit you put up, Jetta. What the fuck is that?
We need to locate a bomb.
What server do I like to play the most time? I play on the North Nepal servers 24/7, 365. That's all I play on. North Nepal. It's me and North Nepal, hand in hand. That guy's not allowed to be breacher ever again. That was a thing of fucking horror to watch that. I brought Osa. We just fucking EMP the jammer, open the wall. We have like crazy angles all over site. GG. Easy. Nah. Gotta go with Ace and just do fucking nothing, dying with the bomb in the middle of like Narnia. Classic fucking solo queue experience right here.
Bomb has been located. You have dropped.
Deploying drone.
Why am I blind? Video game. Video game! Why am I dead? Oh, this game. I just... There's people that just need to be... They have to start banning people for playing with cheaters. Like, they have to. They have to. Like, they fucking absolutely have to.
Friendly, last operator standing.
It's the most important thing they can do in the game right now, is they need to fucking ban people who play with cheaters. And they need to fix the ELO rollback system so it goes back further than 2 weeks or whatever the fuck it is right now. It is the most important thing that they could fucking tackle at the moment. It's ridiculous how many people I've been getting in my games who literally do not know how to play the fucking game. Like, they're literally boosted by cheaters, and they have zero fucking idea of what they're doing. No, it's just like, it's crazy, man. I've been like exclusively solo queuing for a while, and it's like, it's fucking crazy. It's insane. It's insane how fucking terrible people are. Like, why are you getting boosted by a cheater and then solo queuing? Motherfucker, you do not know how to play this game at this level. Stop it. Get the fuck out of here. You're terrible. Delete the game. Fucking go outside or something. This video game is not for you. Go play single player games. You can input some fucking cheat codes. You're dog shit.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Like, it has to stop. It has to stop, dude.
5 seconds.
They need to literally just start permanently banning people who get boosted. Like, it has to be done.
A bomb must be located and defused.
I don't know. Fortnite, fuck their own ass, do whatever the fuck they want. Get off this video game. Stop it. It's not even about, like, KD. They don't even know how to play the game. They don't know the reinforcements. They don't know the operators to take. They don't know anything, because they're not supposed to be at this reload. Does bro always complain? Well, yes. When I have jackasses on my team who, like, actually don't know how to play this game and are boosted by cheaters, I sure do.
Drone is ready to go.
Yeah, if they're on the opposite team, I'm not complaining. Get those freebies, but...
Drop the diffuser.
Just get it over with. Just get it over with at this point. Just get it over with. I need a 5 stack in the worst way. Like, this is, like, seriously pathetic.
Down to 1 friendly. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Am I upset? Fuming. Dog shit people just, they have to fuck off. Stop it. Terrible. Stop getting boosted. This is what happens when you're at the CeeLo. You get boosted here, and you can't fucking compete, and you get fucking slaughtered. Bro, this guy has he has an 80% win rate almost. Just under an 80% win rate, okay? He has a lifetime KD of a 0.7, with his highest rank being champion. And he has an 80% win rate with a 0.6 KD this season. Like 100% this guy's getting boosted. There's like no fucking way.
Protect the bombs.
Bet you any money if I fucking click on his like tracker profile, it's gonna be lit up like a fucking Christmas tree with banned people.
Camera feed up and running.
Saw my setup, it's nice for the love of all things holy. Pay someone for cable management? Nah. Fuck it, who cares? I end up changing stuff out so much, it's just not worth it.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has
As you'll notice, we have... I'm the only person, maybe the Banner or the Thunderbird can kind of be considered support, but
Kona on standby.
we have pretty much 0 support operators on our team, so... This guy's main operators played as well. Let's check. Check it out. Our Buck and Tachanka. Wow.
Reloading.
It doesn't matter.
Setting C4.
It doesn't matter what this guy plays, because he's just gonna get boosted anyway. So it don't matter. I on ADS, unlucky. I don't even care either way. I just want to get it over with. Oh, let's see if I can find the guy who's the bot. Hold on, is he still alive? Where's the Thunderbird? Is he Thunderbird? Maybe. No, it's probably the guy that's 0-4, more than likely.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
Tachanka?
I'm reloading.
I mean, Tachanka's not a very useful operator. Like, it's not that you can't use Tachanka, but like, I promise you this guy is not the guy that's playing Tachanka and fucking doing well with him.
Four remaining. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
We won the round. You can be good at this game without a good KD? Sure, you can. But when your most played operators are Tachanka and Buck, you're probably not very good with a low KD with those operators. Like, generally speaking, if you're good with a low KD, you'll probably notice that they generally play like maybe like Thermite Ace, maybe like I don't know, Aid or Bandit or Jaeger. Like maybe, I mean, honestly, Bandit is a pretty fucking good gun. Like, none of those operators are like bad at fragging necessarily, but like if they had those operators, I'd be like, okay, like maybe.
Secure
Like,
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
but this dude has fucking Tachanka and Buck. Yeah, he's fucking boosted. 100%. Your main operators cannot be Tachanka and Buck. Very unlikely. It's not that Buck's not good, but Buck is a fragging operator. Like, you should be fucking tearing up the scoreboard if you're playing Buck.
Camera in position.
Setting up a diversion.
Down to 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Be advised. Op
Okay,
found a bomb.
why the fuck are you dumbasses being like, well, Macy went to Choka? Bro, who gives a fuck? Macy isn't fucking, like, Macy is a good player. This guy is useless. This guy is dead fucking weight. This guy is boosted trash. There's a major fucking difference in those two. One knows how to play the game well. The other one doesn't at all. Two fucking polar opposites. Why do people give the dumbest fucking comparisons in human history? I'll get a shot in the back. Oh, he's already in. No shit, whatever. Alright. All these solar cams.
One friendly
Okay,
remaining.
top garage. I'm in your door. Two ping. Garage door. In. Where's this guy's? Oh, it was the guy who's 0-5. He left the game immediately. The most important thing you could ever do, guy with the incredibly shit KD, is uninstall this game and never play again. Please stop getting boosted. Please stop queuing my lobbies. Unless you're on the opposite team. I'm really not toxic over the mic, but I can't do this shit, bro. The fuck is this? You are god-awful. Oh my god, man. That just fucking pissed me off. that, Mr. Bogard? Oh! You were on my team. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm just fucking mad, man. I'm just fucking mad. I've just been having so many bad games lately. Making me fucking rage. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to fucking do, man. I just want to, like... I just want a good 5 stack. I just want a good 5 stack. That's it. That's all I want. Ugh. Well, if you're not actually boosted, GG's, I guess. I don't know. I just saw most played operator at the Tachanka, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? So, I don't know. Let's see. Most played operator at the Tachanka, 0.6 KD. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, but you say you're not boosted, I believe you. All right. GG's. Sorry for the rage. I'm just frustrated. I am just fucking frustrated today. No shot. This game is relaxing to me. Game is massively rage-inducing at the moment to me. I don't know. I'm just like constantly getting pissed off. It's just annoying, man. It is just annoying. That's all. Ugh. You weren't with the other two? I don't know. Oh, you were just in my lobby. So was that person on our team boosted or no? I'm just solo queuing, but was the person on our team boosted or no? I mean, that like whoever that was has barely a 0.6 KD and they have an 80% win rate, which is like, I don't know. You don't know who it was. You're the person who top fragged. I don't know. I'm not sure. That was just frustrating to say the least. I'm looking at their like played with list. Let's see. Let's look at their played with list. Oh, their top 2 most played people that they played with are Battle Eye Band. So okay, that makes a fucking whole bunch of sense. Yeah. So like this season, they've played with these 2 people. They've played 60 matches with these 2 people, but they don't have ranks. That means they got Battle Eye banned, right? If I'm not mistaken. You were talking shit to him the whole game too. You were asking him to be useful to make rotates. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like I think he has to have gotten boosted. Let's see if I could like find out. It just shows that they don't have any rank or any elo. Like their elo got reset. The two people that this guy most played with, the guy that had a 0.6 on our team. So let's see if we like look it up. I think tracker shows when you get Battle Eye banned, right? I don't know. They have no stats at all. It's weird. Oh, you know what it probably is? They're probably using streamer mode. Hold on, let's see if I can click the name. Oh no, I'm clicking directly from their profile. That shouldn't. Yeah, they have no stats. That must mean they got Battle Eye banned, right? If I'm not mistaken. When all your stats get wiped on tracker and on tab stats, that means you got Battle Eye banned. I think, right? So so this guy played 60 matches. They have over the last 90 days. The two people, so he has 60 matches played with one, 25 matches played with the other. And they're both what looks like Battle Eye banned. Oh yeah, this other guy's like definitely a cheater. Like based on the name. This account got stolen. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. More than likely that guy got boosted. There's like very little chance, so. Oh well. What are you gonna do, man? That's just unfortunate. I guess it is what it is. But the rest of my teammates did fine. It was really just the one. I was like, tough. That was the guy who went 0-5 on Rook, right? And he didn't even drop the armor, I don't think. Oh, I guess I could tell. Oh, this is new. Yeah, he drops 0 kills. Okay, yeah, that guy is just boosted. Okay. I don't know how people play with somebody and they're like, oh, that guy consistently drops 20 fucking kills. And, you know, he's probably legit. Probably legit. I think they must just, like, cope. I think we're potentially playing another... no, this guy does not cheat. This one guy will stream snipe, though. So bet accordingly. We're going to get stream sniped. 100% this game. It's a definite. They end up using the exploit to find out who I am, and they know who I am, which they will. Then we're going to get sniped. So fair warning. I'm going to try to unfucking mold this game because I've been molding out of control for the last 2. So let's do our best here. Let's do our best. Let's do our best. Well, a lot of people use streamer mode, so it's pretty basically okay. I don't even like everybody at high elo already knows this, but there's an exploit to bypass streamer mode. If you want to find out who a person's name is and they're using streamer mode, all you have to do is you fucking block them. That's it. That's all you have to do. You just block them and it shows their real name. So that's what basically when you're playing like a certain level of degenerate, they will block everyone to make sure that if they see someone who's streaming, then they can go stream snipe you. Hey, what's going on, Ice Gold? You watch my new setup video in the SI vlog? You can't made it in there and said Mr. Jordan's Ice Gold. Yeah. It was a lot of fun though, man. SI was a good time.
A bomb must be located.
SI was a good time.
I'm reloading.
There's a maximum number of people you can block, but I think if you clear your block list, you can continue blocking people. It was fun, but the sickness afterwards is awful. I never got sick, but I also left on like Friday or Saturday morning.
Reloading.
I left on Saturday morning, and supposedly everybody got sick on, like when they got back on like what? Let's scratch. Oh yeah, that place is dirty as fuck. That's definitely why everyone got sick. I refuse to go to that place. Everybody's like, you want to go to Let's Scratch? And I'm like, that place is just the dirtiest place in the world. I'll never go there. I'll pass.
You located a bomb.
This is bad. I down one in shower, one main stair, laundry. Potato. I should have killed 2 people there. Next year's Brazil, so bars. I don't know. Well, we'll see. If I don't know if I'll get like if they like invite me and stuff and pay me to go, I'll go. But if not, it's just harder to travel and stuff nowadays.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been.
Hey George, just watch the setup video. That bald ass shelf really goes well with the green screen. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you. It means a lot. Okay, in all seriousness though, Justy, No, I know you're gonna you are an ardent hater of oak, but admit it didn't come out too bad. It came out pretty decent. Done, J-Check. How do I clean the PC out? I actually have like a like air duster. I think I have it linked in my like setup stuff. If you type Exotrend specs, I think I have it linked. Don't quote me on that. If not, I'll try to end it. You want to try to get an invite from Ubi?
We need to locate a
Yeah.
bomb.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it'll just like depend. I'll see like when the time comes. Also, if I'm like busy and depends what I have going on in life and stuff like that at the time. But yeah, I mean, it's ugly as shit. It should have been staying dark. Okay, but it's not that bad, right? Like it's pretty nice. Creepy guy, thank you for the 19 months. Rainbow Six Siege just saved my marriage. Taught me how to love again. Thank you very much, Creepy. Gold? We're not doing the gold shit. Refer to previous VODs.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. A
Dude.
bomb must be located and defused.
Do I have a stream delay? No.
Reloading. Cover me.
Changing mag.
May as well have not clear coded and left it raw. Whatever. Take the shelf down and put up better wood? Bro, that piece of wood was like $110 or something.
Located a bomb.
It's staying. Permanent fixture.
Drone spinning up.
Bomb detected.
Plus, I paid $100 for it? I sure did. Hold on, I'll go under a nade for you. Just let me turn it out. Alright. I got the wire. Go ahead. I'll nade again when you're doing it. This guy like lag out or something? Yeah, you can get the wall.
Drop the
Oh,
diffuser.
I doubt. Unlucky. Whatever.
The diffuser has been recovered.
This is my life right now. Never-ending L's. I need a... Down that... I think... No, I didn't down that guy.
We
Okay.
have been eliminated.
You paid $100 for that shit for a plain-ass piece of 3/4 inch oak? Well, it's like it has like a foot of depth, that's why. Whatever, man. I needed something, I was in a fucking pinch, and Home Depot had it. I needed it in a pinch. Home Depot was there for me. Alright, I am just gonna go do some shit. I don't fucking know. Let's play Twitch. No, let's not. Yeah, why not? I'll try the F2 again. I'll try Flash. Let me play around with this gun and see if I could find a good setup. You should have got a floating shelf. Can't do it. Floating shelf would not have supported the weight of this. It's like the green screen's pretty decently heavy. Plus, I wanted to put stuff on top of it. Plus, it's not just the weight of the green screen. It's when you pull the green screen down, it puts a lot of weight. Sorry, a lot of pressure on like on the shelf. And the pressure is all toward the front too. So like, you used a floating shelf, that shit would rip off 100%. Not even maybe.
10 seconds.
The only way to do that, honestly, was a piece of wood. 100%. There's no other way to like.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Right. Or I guess metal, maybe. If I did something metal, maybe. But that's about it. It had to be wood or metal. Doesn't make sense. Floating shelf mounts on bars that are secured to the studs. Unless they're all the way through, it wouldn't work. Bro, I'm telling you, like, it puts a lot of fucking pressure on, like, that piece of wood. Like, especially near the front of the wood. So you see what I'm saying? Like, say this is a piece of wood, right? Like, I don't know, my phone. Here's the piece of wood, right? So the way that my mounts go are they're like the L brackets, right? So they go in L shape and there's a support beam in the middle. If you do floating shelves, it's just along the back and they don't go all the way through. So when the green screen is anchored to the front, I pull it down. The green screen's already pretty heavy itself, and then if you add the weight of like pulling it, like it takes like a decent bit of force to like actually pull it down. It'll for sure break off. Like there's like literally no way that shit would make it. You're ugly.
Reloading! Cover me!
Yeah, I just missed the old F2. It was pretty fun.
Drone spinning up.
Dude. Oh boy. It's a person with a 1,000 fire rate gun being stupid. There it is. There it is. Raw stupidity takes precedent.
Friendly last
Most
operator
useful
standing.
operators in the game. Gordon, Vigil. That's true. It has a 1,200 fire rate. That's not how floating shelves work. They have a bar that extends all the way to the front of the shelf. It depends what kind you get, I guess. If you get like heavier ones, I suppose. Heavier duty ones.
Last stop standing.
Nice, winnable. We have your cam coming down the stairs over here. We don't see anything. He could be anywhere. He's the guy who killed me, so he could be. It sounds like sight, but I don't call from cam.
The diffuser has been secured.
You can buy just the mounting bar. This is like a lot stronger though. Good.
15 seconds left.
I'd rather be safe about it.
10 seconds left.
Definitely bathroom. 5 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
He's him. No! Nice try. My setup is a beauty. Thank you very much, Amp. Appreciate it. I don't know. There's no way, Justy, that you could tell me that a floating shelf is gonna have the same level of support as something that's drilled in like in multiple spots through the stud like this. There's no way. This shit, it holds 800 fucking pounds of weight. And no, an L bracket holds way more fucking weight than that shit. Ain't no way you're gonna tell me that a fucking floating shelf with a single screw going through it with a bar is gonna hold the same weight. Ain't no way. I need a black leather couch. But the area that I took of the video of the setup is not the only part of the basement. It's probably about half of it, so it's about twice the size of what I showed in the video. So there's like other areas. There's like a theater area. So I do have a couch over by like the. It's not like a theater. It's like a just I don't know. It's just like a projector with a couch over there. Mm-mm-mm.
5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Okay. Let's see. I'll look it up. Floating shelf mount bracket. Let's see. I need something that easily holds 100 plus pounds of like pressure. Okay. Or 100 plus pounds of weight. Let's see how much these things hold. All right, some jackass broke in. Hold on, I gotta kill him. Oh, that's such a fucking annoying gunfight.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I am like potatoing out of control right now, man. No. That's sludge. Why are you up here? One's top hotel stairs already. Like vending area. How'd this guy get in here, bro? Okay, floating shelf bracket. Let's see how much these like run weight roughly. Okay. Let's go with this. Floating shelf bracket. Okay, this has 2 drywall screws that go through. The bracket that I got has 6. This holds 80 pounds. The one that I bought holds 800 pounds. Like, those are like, it literally holds 10 times the weight. There's either 2 screws going through, or you have 6 going in the wall, and then you have 3 or 6 going into the, oh look. I think it's like 3 screws going in the stud. I know you could run in the stud, but it's still just, it's only 1 point. It's just 2 screws.
Hostiles eliminated.
There's no way you're gonna tell me that it's the same thing with 2 screws that are in the same area, right? Are gonna hold the same weight as three screws with more space, and it's screwed into the actual shelf as well, right? They're literally rated for 10 times the amount of weight. 80 pounds would be like pushing it. That board is already like 20-ish pounds, give or take, 25 maybe. Then on top of it, you have all the stuff on top of it's probably another good like 15 pounds, maybe 10, probably like 10. And the green screen itself is like 20, plus the weight of pulling the green screen down against the front part of it. That shit's coming out of the wall, 100%. Full Metal Viking, thank you the 4 months. Hello.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I wash my ass today? Every day, bro. It's every day, bro. I mean, I like the idea of the floating shelf. I see where you're going with it and stuff, and I think it would probably look like cleaner, maybe. But just for like actually holding it up, that's like the old, I'm telling you. I did look into doing like a floating shelf. I mean, I didn't know there were brackets that were that big, but they still wouldn't cover the weight limit that I need. Like, safely, at least. The guarantee that shit doesn't fall.
Op 4 has a diffuser.
Device set. Camera ready to activate.
We're gonna learn to set up 2 monitors from YouTube videos? Yeah. I mean, I just Google stuff. If I don't know how to do something, I just Google it, figure it out, you know? Just Google it and figure it out. How long is the shelf? I think it's 12 feet long. Why are there 4 monitors? 2 monitors for the gaming PC, 2 for the streaming PC. 1 for gaming, 1 for Discord and sub notifications, 1 for chat, and then 1 for an OBS preview window. And like, I also use that same window as a dual use. So if I want to show you guys something, that's also where I show you guys stuff. I'm gonna run 2 brackets for a 12-foot shelf. Yeah, it'll support the weight. Why not? I mean, each bracket that I have holds 800 pounds per bracket. I have 2 of them. That's 1,600 pounds of like weight that I can hold. I don't need to run any more than that. I have 4 of them. It came as a 4-pack actually. But thank you much, Ollie Quinn, for the 200 bits.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Did G Fuel send the new R6 flavor? They gave me a pre-order, so I'll get the first batch, but I haven't gotten it yet. No.
Op 4, last stop standing.
He is there. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
12-foot shelf, you have at least 8 studs, assuming they're spaced out standard. Yeah, but then you're gonna have to put like a bunch of brackets in. You're gonna have to put a bracket like, I don't know, whatever. Probably 8 brackets, right? To actually get that done, right? I guess then at that point it would hold the weight at that point. But the problem is that I found with that, why I wanted like the L brackets basically, was just to be safe. Is like I said, the weight is getting pulled from the very like front of it. I only put them back like an inch. Like the hooks that go into the piece of oak are only like back 1 inch.
Protect the bombs.
So 45 pounds for bracket, you need 5 to hold 200 pounds. Yeah, but like yeah. Oh, there's your port too. Love you. I took my wife's charging cable. But thank you very, very much. All I come for the 600 bits. Very much appreciated. I could have got a nicer looking shelf. I don't know. I just wanted like practicality. That's all. I am gonna be taking on like a little project though. I think I talked about it earlier in the stream. I don't think you were here, but I'm doing a little project soon. I'm going to build 2 deck gates. So I have like 2 staircases on my deck, and they don't have gates on them. And when I was like looking at options for them, they all look like shit. So I'm gonna buy the cedar to build them. I found like a little guide on YouTube, and I'm gonna build the gates. So the gates for what's it called? That's Therm. That's Case too. Sophia walked in. I knew that time I was gonna get fucked by timing. Anyway, yeah, but I bought a saw. I ended up just buying like a regular, like I bought like it's a Milwaukee M12 brushless fuel. It's the M12 one though. It's like the 5 3/8 or the 6.5 inch saw. So I don't know. It got really good ratings, and if you're not cutting anything bigger than a 2x4, which I'm not, then it should be good.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Man has spent thousands on his house for non-practical house upgrade. Just worry about the practicality of the single largest piece of wall in the streaming room. I think it looks good. I think it looks.
Secure the bombs.
No way someone sent me stilts. They sure did. Listen, I like how it looks, okay? I like how it looks. I think it is very beautiful. I'm not coping. It's already like stained anyway, or well, whatever, clear coated. Can't return it at this point. What's done is done. It's up there. Good to go. And Quinn, thank you very much for the 80 bits. Very much appreciated. I like how this looks, guys. My plain piece of oak that I clear coated for some reason. Get this sand in? I don't need the sand. It's perfect the way it is. I'm gonna sing that one. I'm gonna go up to that piece of oak. And you know, all the mean YouTube comments about it, I'm just gonna sing to it. And I love you just the way you are. You know that one song? No! Twitch is by bottom main.
Beep, 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 beep.
I should not have walked through that barb. That was stupid. Darkwing Duck, thank you for the 48-month for full year resub packs. So Twitch updated the console happens by far away the most shitty update ever. No preview window. Block people appear in chat randomly. Cuts to the user page or says they're offline. And most importantly, I cannot chat anymore. Like, make it make sense, please. I think the real tragedy in that is that you probably blocked Almir and Elman, and now you have to see their chat, which is a true tragedy. That is a true tragedy. YouTube making you agree that your comment is respectful and follow guidelines. What did you what did you type? That YouTube like flagged your comment.
One friendly remaining. Op 4, last stop standing. All friendly.
Oh look. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Held for review, maybe? No. Okay. Take the hammer guy, I guess, maybe, since we have a therm. Alright, let's see if I can find this.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Alright, sort by recent. Sort by newest. I don't see it. When did you do it? Did you do this like recently? Because I don't see it. Or is it being... Did YouTube like block it from whatever you did?
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Like 30 seconds ago? Then it should be right there. I don't know. I don't see it.
Located a bomb. Proceed to bomb
Oh, yeah.
and
The most recent comment is 1 minute ago. W setup. Refreshing. Or by newest. No, yeah, I don't see it yet. Shadow banned. YouTube is violating your freedom of speech. There's a cheater on our team or on the enemy team? Oh, on the enemy team. Probably. I have a bunch of games played against that guy. Oh no, these guys don't. No, these guys don't cheat. These are the guys. These guys stream snipe though. Probably right now. I would guess. I don't know. Maybe. Ollie Quinn, thank you very much for the sub. I said that at the beginning of this game.
You see here, a Twitch in its natural environment. Amazing core strength. Look at that clearance. And she's up and at him. Taken out by a Caviera. Life. Crude.
I can't do this. Oh my god. Yeah. This is definitely gonna get snipey.
Drop the diffuser.
I knew it. This is an interrogate. Alright, I can eat my noodle.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Unlucky timing. It's not really. I mean, these guys are just gonna snipe their nuts off the whole time. Man, I said it right at the beginning of the game. So. Lego Marvel figure, thank you the Prime sub. It's just really up to Ubisoft to like fix this shit fucking bug. Like, please. Please, please, please. I am actually going to lose champion because Ubisoft cannot fucking fix the block bug. You think YouTube is auto-monitoring you? Can we get to 100%? I'm gonna just play a fucking unranked for now. Let's see how that goes. Maybe. Let's see. Let's play one of those for a minute. I'm just like bleeding. I was like 1,000. The block bug has gotten like widely exploited. I've just been playing basically nothing but like cheaters and people who are like stream sniping constantly, and that's like pretty much it. Made a whole bunch of fun. I really hope when they drop that Tachanka update that I really hope when they drop that Tachanka update or whatever the fuck it is that we get to what's it called? That they fix this bug. It's like really bad right now. Well, the problem is right now there's a bug where essentially people can block you, and when they block you, it shows your real name and without streamer mode working. Yeah, it bypasses streamer. Like it's been getting like progressively worse, and now like everyone exploits it. Every game, everybody exploits it, and it's to the point where everyone that I play with is like, I can't play with you if you're streaming right now because it's so bad. That's I mean seriously. I mean, you guys were here the other day. I was asking people to play. They're like, until I fix the streamer mode bug thing, we can't play with you. Which I get. I get it. I don't think an Overwatch system would really work in Siege. I don't think it would really work. People are mad weird. They're the like some of the weirdest people in existence play this video game. All right. Let's go. Was the last time I mean, I used to play unranked a lot last season, actually. Or maybe it was 2 seasons ago because the cheating was so bad, and it's kind of the same thing, you know. Ugh. Let the game pick for me. Oh, that's a spicy
Protect the
noodle.
bombs.
It's actually not bad. By the way, for my fellow Costco enjoyers, these are pretty good. They have them at Costco. They're really, really, really good cup of noodle.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Oh, we didn't even do garage. Oh boy.
Locate a bomb.
Oh boy. I mean, I told Ubisoft about this bug in like January, dude.
C4 ready. I'm reloading.
And they like still haven't fixed it, but at least they acknowledged it in like the last patch. So hopefully soon.
Barricade up.
How do you unlock the glacier skin? You get into a time machine, you go back to year 1, season 1, and you buy it for $6. Change the card background. You gotta go to like your oh, what the fuck is it called? It's like that like you go to click the operator, go to like player card or whatever it is. Oh, that was almost bad.
Op 4, last operator standing. Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Fucking shit ass shield players, bro. Fucking dog shit. Never take a shield again, you fucking awful player. Is there any type of anti-cheat in Rainbow Six? The only anti-cheat in Rainbow Six is playing Montaigne. Now, we have Battle Eye. It's pretty fucking terrible, though. That's all we got. We got the Battle Eye, brother. That thing is actual fucking dog shit.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Swapping mags.
Conte pushed the garage is legit. Fuck that guy. Hope he steps on a box of Legos.
Camera in position.
Why would that guy double proximate me that? That's just very silly activity.
10 seconds to insertion. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
This guy trying to use that glitch. They patched that, buddy. At least I think they did. Harsh. Harsh, but fair. Fucking dude. There he is. I knew I heard one in garage. I knew I heard him. Dude, my aunt came through super clutch. Check this out. I got passion fruit. She grows passion fruit at her house, California, and she actually hooked us up and she sent us like a box of passion. Michael Jott, say the 70 months. Your first paper was born on April Fool's, no joke, but reference a trooper and pushed for 4 hours, but ended up having a C-section. All the matters, everyone is happy. That is the main thing. Love you, Dre. Hey, congrats, dude. The first baby on April Fool's. Probably like no one believed you. They're like, oh yeah, sure, April Fool's. April Fool's, you got a kid, sure. I was gonna release my setup video on April Fool's.
C4 set.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Passion fruit. I don't know. It has like its own kind of unique.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
I would describe it. It's like a citrus flavor. Who's watching the Valcams? It's okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Ugh. All right. Champ, say everything the 46 months. Love your setup video, but was wondering where did I hide the booster seat? Dude, that's confidential. Confidential. It's a bit tangy, but not citrusy. It's a little bit citrusy too. Yeah. Like actual passion fruit. You're saying you had hookah. That was passion fruit. I mean, actual passion fruit tastes a little bit different. It's like a little bit like tart, a little bit citrusy. I don't know. To me, that's what it tastes like, I guess. I guess, you know, different people might have different interpretations of what it tastes like, but
5 seconds left.
I don't think my teammates are reinforcing anything, which is concerning.
Wall fortified! New camera feed up and running.
Oh, no. We have rotates either.
Wall reinforced!
I should have got a booster seat for the video. Do you want to know what's pretty funny? People sent me so many booster seats to my P.O. box that I ended up giving them to my friends. Like, they're like, kids needed booster seats, and I was like, well, I actually have some. I'm like, do you want them? They're like, fuck yeah, dude. Yep.
I'm reloading.
Oh, there it is.
Loading new map.
Is that guy trying to get in or something? Huh, okay. The one you sent me was George sized. Well, I never want stuff to go to waste. I don't know. I always try, like, if people send me stuff or if companies send me stuff and I don't use it, I generally give it away to people that I know, or I donate it to charity, like one or the other. Or I keep it. It depends what it is. Like, I'll keep some of this stuff, you know.
Reloading!
Not enough of this rerun shit. Hate you so much, boss. Yeah, back here in the P.O. box open in days.
Op 4, last operator standing.
A pretty off angle. I think I'll get this guy. No, that kind of fucks me. Fine. That's all good.
Friendly's victorious.
It's all good. I ever moved to another part of Michigan? Probably not. I mean, the reason I live where I live is really mostly because of family, obviously. But it is a nice. It's a good area too. It's like a nice area, like excellent schools, excellent hospital system. You know, no crime, anything like that. Everything you could want amenity wise, pretty much restaurant wise, is within like a 30-minute drive. So, I mean, doesn't really make sense to move anywhere else, in my opinion. A breacher. I think I might honestly just take like. I'm gonna take Capitao. I have hard breaching gadgets. People still send me things. Sometimes, yeah. Somebody actually, I showed it on stream the other day, and actually, when I think I uploaded on Instagram today or like TikTok. I uploaded on TikTok. Somebody sent me like a cool like they custom 3D printed me a KingGeorge like little logo. How far is Costco? Oh, there's like 10 Costcos in my area. Like, I'll give an example, right? There's like 10 Costco's, 10 Home Depots, 10 Lowe's, 10 Menards, 20 Ace Hardwares. There's independent places. Like, we have 10 Targets, 10, like, there's like a lot. Like, if I can pretty much drive a few miles in any direction and like hit shopping areas with those like stores. Lowe's, fucking hate Lowe's, dude. I think I'm gonna have to buy stuff from them though. I'm actually not fucking happy about it at all, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to buy some stuff from. Oh, that guy got fucking shit on. Always great. No. Let's try, dipshit. You're fucking horrible. Why, bro? Like, fucking why? Well, I wonder if my teammates are stream sniping. I wonder if. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy some shit from Lowe's. So Lowe's is like one of the few places that has, Lowe's is one of the few places that carries like cedar, like in stock like every day. Yeah. MX Ashy, thank the 12-month one full year Twitch Charm reasonable back. Thanks for another month of content, especially love the Resident Evil 4 playthrough. About to finish part 6. Hope you can play more of the series in the future. Well, thank you. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm pretty sure we got Q sniped in unranked for people to come try to team kill. So the funny thing is about this. Is just always remember. Always remember there are toxic behavior bans. They're a barrel of fun, dude. They're a barrel of fun. I don't know what I should take. They're just Q sniping and stream sniping. Oh yeah, they are for sure. There's a guy who's like cheating.
We need to locate a bomb.
He's like probably leveling his account, or he's impersonating it here at least. I swear, people in this game are obscenely sad humans. Like, it is crazy. Crazy how fucking sad people are in this game. It is wild, man. People in this game are just the oddest of human beings.
5 seconds.
Fucking morons.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Spawned in a different area. Okay. And there's a guy stream. That's just right at strip. Right at strip. What they're trying to do is they're just trying to take like a bunch of flashes and stuff and flash me and then blow me up with a Flores drone. It's like, is your life this bad? Is your life this terrible? This pathetic? Is it really? Like,
RCE set. Flash out. Let's cause some chaos.
Now 9 enemies. These guys are literally the epitome of failures.
It's gonna pop. Loading new mag.
No.
Getting you out on the hotline.
These guys are Q sniping and stream sniping. Why not have the cheater nominate? Oh, the cheater?
Drop the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
So, I'm assuming it might be a cheater. Or like at least someone who's friends with him.
Eliminated.
Actual impossibility. Challenge be normal for one game. Impossible. Hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
They're obviously just a 4-stack who like. They're obviously just a 4-stack who Q snipe to get in my game and just like be annoying. Like, very obvious. I mean, all 4 of them are spawning with me. They're just using devices that blind me, and they're trying to get me like Flores drowned.
5 seconds.
So, I don't know, whatever.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Luckily, they're obscenely stupid. We're just going in, chat. See what we can do. No! Alright. Alright, I get to eat my passion fruit, so it's really not that big of a deal.
One friendly operator remaining. You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright. Picking off the hide my Q. Might be the way. People are really bad at this game. They are unbelievably terrible and sad. I mean, you gotta just imagine how, like, utterly terrible these guys' lives are. Like, it's just gotta be fucking absolutely nothing going on. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. I mean, sad part is these are probably unemployed adults that are supported by mommy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. People in this game are just obscenely weird. I'll be right back, actually. Let me go put all this shit in the sink because I'm done eating. Whatever. Get them again, we get them again. Big of a deal. Alright, be right back. Shit.
We need to locate a bomb.
I gotta say though, that was funny as fuck that they were trying to Flores drone me. And I knew like right away, I was like, okay, I know what these ugly pieces of shit are doing. As soon as I saw that Flores' like position change, I just shot him in the fucking face and ran away. Probably was
Drone has
fuming.
located a bomb.
The Colin move. Well, that guy just got fucking dumpstered.
5 seconds to
Oh,
go.
I gotta reset my game after this. My tracker's not working.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Colin is an idiot. Okay, I don't think anyone would think that Colin is not an idiot. What do you fucking mean? He's a scholar. He's a scholarly individual. Think about it. He fucking kills people. He kills a lot of people. It takes. You know, he's smart about it. He's smart. Let me tell you. He really thinks about the way he's gonna do it, so he doesn't get reverse friendly fire. He thinks very hard. He spends a lot of time. And you're gonna wish-wash that all away, negate all of that time he spends team killing, doing God's work. Colin is a piece of shit, but he's your Silver 5 gunner. Real. Oh! Okay, yeah, there's one in the shower.
No longer in your possession.
I think my teammates are shooting each other a little bit. They're alright, though. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Okay, though. Colin could still be your Silver 5 gunner. All that we needed to agree on that he was a piece of shit. But he's our piece of shit. I can't talk shit about Colin. Literally all Colin does is talk shit. He doesn't even need to do anything. He doesn't do anything else besides talk shit.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Steve's about to downgrade his sub. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Your drone has found a bomb.
Dedicate, thank you very much for the 35-month reasonable back. Thanks to KingGeorge for my sub. I forgot Twitch existed for like a month, but welcome back. Dude. Justihi is rich. He tries to claim, well, no, he actually doesn't claim that he isn't, but dude. I remember I was like looking at like what saw to get, and Justihi, he told me to get an $80,000 saw, and he's like, yeah, I've got fucking 2 of them. But Vice is a waste of money. It's a fucking waste of money, let me tell you. Who fucking wastes the money like that when you could just buy an $80,000 saw? Those saws are pretty cool, though. Smells like broke bitch in here. Okay. Thatcher, bro! Thatcher, 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 Thatcher! 80K is nothing to me, bro. 80K is a fuck ton of money. What do you mean? I mean, if it's a business, if it's a business asset, then that's different. It's making you money. Like, I get
Diffuser is
it.
no longer in possession.
Reloading!
I get that part.
4 last stop standing.
Loading back! Are you okay? Here, take this.
The diffuser is now secured.
Mute, dude. Where's this Rasmutin? Your deck doesn't have the square footage of a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Okay.
Diffuser is active at all costs.
Come here. There it is.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
No, I do fine for myself financially, but nothing like that where like 80K is nothing. That's still it's a lot of money. I still have a drone. I don't need to use that shit. Which I have the F2. Do you guys think that I'll do a good job on the gate for my deck, or do you think I'll fuck it up massively?
We need to locate a bomb.
Well, if you have a business that requires you, like, I mean, obviously you still have to pay for it. It's a business asset, but it's making you money. It's a lot different. Fuck it up massively. I think I'll do a great job, honestly. I just bought a saw, so you know that pretty much already makes me a carpenter by just owning a saw. Yeah, bro. Sometimes, you know, once you own a saw, they just give you a carpentry license. That's how it works. It comes in the box. You just open it up, pick up the saw. Oh, you're like, oh, wow, carpentry license. Look at that.
5 seconds before insertion.
George, if you use that saw once and come back with 10 fingers, it'll be a miracle.
Use a bomb.
Nah, I know what I'm doing, dude. I watched a YouTube video. I bought a Milwaukee. It's kind of a baby saw, but it's good for. I'm just building a gate for my deck out of wood. So I'm buying I bought a Milwaukee M12 fuel brushless. It's like the smaller one though. It's like the 5 3/8 saw or something. I forgot which one it is. Anyway, it's good enough for It's good enough for stuff up to a 2x4. It could do like a little bit bigger even than like a 2x4.
Located.
So, yeah, it should be good. A skill saw? No, it's a Milwaukee saw. There we go. I would have been pissed. How did I get in here? How did I get in here? How did I get into this situation? How am I in here? Somebody help me, please. Being spotted. There's many people here. Many men. Many men. Okay. Raw stupidity prevails. Raw stupidity prevails. A skill saw? Okay, what is a skill saw? No, should I use that? Well, skill is also a brand. It's a circular saw. But what is a skill saw? Skill is just a brand, isn't it? What is a skill saw used for? Oh, it's a special type of circular saw. Okay, that's all it is. I mean, I don't know. This is just a general circular saw. It's literally just it's a Milwaukee M12 circular saw. That's it. That's all it is. Mm-hmm. What's on stupid fucking mistakes?
Secure the bombs.
I don't know. Yeah, whatever. This is the one I got. I'll try. I don't know. Just look up like Milwaukee M12 Fuel brushless. Like, it's that one. It's not the big one. It's not the M18. I should have just bought a miter box. I actually have one, but don't want to cut. Like, I have to cut two.
Being defused by
What the fuck is this, dude? I have to cut. I guess we are massacring them. I have to cut 2x4s and make a frame out of them, and then put balusters, and then like frame the other side too. So I'm gonna have to cut like quite a bit of 2x4s. I'm sick of doing this shit by hand, and I felt like this would be like like the most useful saw that I could buy, like as a continuing thing. There's a claymore! Who claymores that? It's basement! Oh my god.
Barrier placed. We're covered.
Why the fuck would you not get a miter box for that? I literally already told you. Last time I said that I cut everything by hand, you were like, are you fucking kidding me? That's when you told me about buying an $80,000 saw. Cause you're like, what kind of barbarian cuts shit by hand? I don't know. I'm gonna have to cut, but I'm gonna have to make 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to make like around like just under 20 cuts. Cutting with the circular saw is worse. Whatever.
That'll hold. Keep us
Artist a zombie player.
Op 4, last operator standing.
You know me as Delta, like the prime sub.
By Op 4.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Not your fault that the old man doesn't know he needs a saw. I don't know. I mean, I think a circular saw is fine for cutting a frame out of like. I'm just gonna take a 2x4 of cedar because my deck is cedar. I bought cedar balusters, cedar wood, right? 2x4s of cedar that like match. Cut them on a like 45-degree angle or whatever. Just screw them all together with deck screws. Put the balusters in the middle, and then put like another set of 2x4s on the other side. So this way, it's like framed up nice and stuff. And yeah, and then I'll put the hinges on it, and that's it. Hinges and a gate latch this way. And that should be good. And I'll stain it the same color that the deck is now. Meeps, thank you 3-month resubble back. Hey, George, got Meeps. I don't think it's going to be that hard, honestly. It's pretty difficult to fuck that up. Now, where there's a will, there's a way. But, you know. The only reason you need a circular saw is if you're cutting a piece of wood wider than the blade of the miter box. I don't know. Manually cutting, like, making 20 cuts does not seem like a good time to me. I don't want to do that. Not with a miter saw. Cutting through 2x4s, dude. That'll be annoying. I cut through... Yesterday I had some like... Oh! I already have that, actually. Yesterday I cut through... Oh, whoops. Yesterday I cut through just some like 1-inch pieces of like wood in a miter box, and I was making a lot of cuts, and I'm just like, fuck this. This is stupid. I'm sick of doing this shit. You're gonna have to make manual cuts with a circular saw? What do you mean? You could just line it up with a speed square. Draw a line on it and fucking line it up and cut. What do you mean? It'll look fine. Are you fucking high? What do you mean, are you high? How can you, like, what? A circular saw doesn't cut in a straight line? You just cut on an angle. That's it. Is your miter box just sitting on the ground? The miter box that I have is, like, literally a piece of plastic. It was, like, $10 with the saw in the box. It's fucking garbage. Takes forever to cut anything. I've cut a bunch of stuff inside of it as well. I'd probably have to buy a new one. I'm making a gate for my deck out of wood. Like so you're cutting 2x4s to length, right? Not ripping them in half. I get what you're saying, but cutting through like that many 2x4s is going to be fucking annoying manually. It's way easier just to fucking take a speed square, draw a 45-degree angle, cut, then do the other side, cut, then do the other side, cut. That's it. And actually, they should line up pretty well because you can get them to match up perfectly, because if you cut the one side with the speed square, then you could just turn them and they should, you know, line up pretty well, actually. Because they'd be under the same cut. That's what a miter box is made for. Maybe you're missing something here. I don't know. All of the guides that I saw online, at least, including there was like some like professional carpenters, they said that they could like you could use technically you could use like a saw if you need to, but they're like, it's recommended. They said a miter saw is the best way to go, but if you don't have a miter saw, then a circular saw with a speed square is fine. And if you're desperate as fuck and you don't want to buy any tools, you could just do it all by hand, either with a handsaw or with like a miter box or whatever. I don't know. I'm just going off of what I saw basically. And I have a miter saw, but I have to do 2 gates, which is like, I don't want to cut 20 pieces of wood by hand. I'm fucking good. Or do 20 cuts by hand. It's fucking annoying. I don't even think the miter saw that I have would make 20 cuts. It's like fucking dying. Because I've used it a bunch for like other like little projects. And it was literally, I think it was under $10 when I bought it. It's not a very good one. So this is I'll show you the one I have. I'll just like box. I got it at Home Depot. This is it. Pretty sure I found it. Yep. Evidently they're $15. This is what I got. I'll just show it on stream. That's even easier since we're just in queue. This is not. Whatever. Why is this stupid fucking shit? I hate Home Depot's website sometimes. Let me open the images. Okay, so it is this one. Let's see. This image is so fucking small and shit, but whatever. Good enough. You'll get the idea, at least. Just buy a miter saw. This is the one that I got. This is what I have. It's fine for, like, little projects. Like, if I need to cut, like, a single piece of wood, or, you know, or maybe if there's, like, a little piece of trim that I need to cut, which is what I used it for. I used it for, like, little pieces of wood that I had to cut and stuff like that, and it was good for that, and it still will be for that, right? Like, it works okay. Just buy a miter saw. Does that? It's a saw with a miter box, dude. It's a very garbage one, to be honest, but it does the job. You're gonna be honest, you've never even seen one of those before. You meant a miter saw. Oh yeah, I mean if you're saying a miter saw, then that makes a lot of sense. I don't have a miter saw. I should have bought that DeWalt one that went on sale. They had a 12-inch DeWalt one for I think like 200 or 300 with a stand. I think it was 300, but it came with a stand. So, but whatever. This is honestly gonna do the trick. I don't think it'll be a big deal. The dude in the video was like, if you want it, he's like, honestly, he's like, it doesn't really make a difference. Like, I watched a few different videos on how to build it. Looks like part of a kid's play kitchen. Why the fuck would I buy that? Like, well, it's a manual miter box. It does like 45-degree cuts and stuff like that. I mean, it's fine. It does the job. Why are you hating in my miter box, dude? That's the dumbest thing you've ever seen? Well, if you don't have a fucking miter saw, then like you buy a miter box so it's $15 instead of like 400, 500. It's a miter box. Be weird. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I don't know. You have a whole workshop, dude. I don't have all that shit. I need to cut like a single piece of wood at the time, which is all I needed to cut. I'm not spending $500 on a fucking miter saw when I could buy this little kit for 15 bucks, cut the piece, it'll fit fine, and that's it. Call it a day. Where could you see the setup video? Type !vid. You can buy a miter saw for 200. How much did you spend on the circular saw? I think I spent like 150. But it was more like the portability that's like nice about the circular saw. And I feel like the circular saw is more useful. That's why I didn't get the miter saw. I might get a miter saw down the line too if they're like the right price, but I honestly don't think I need it. Like you can do a fine job with like just a circular saw. I mean, if as long as you just like line it up right, it's not going to be that hard. And if you fuck it up, just move over an inch and cut again. The thing is with the miter saws, you have to haul it everywhere. It's heavy as fuck. They're like 50 pounds. It'll be more useful if you're cutting sheets of whatever and ripping boards in half. Yeah. Well, like the miter saws and stuff like that, I don't know. At least now they're like roughly about like 300. I did look at them like just yesterday, like for a good one, like a reputable brand, I guess. For like say a DeWalt one or something, or Rigid or whatever, something like that. I guess the Milwaukee ones are insane, but that's because those are battery powered. Anyway, it'll be good. But I've got a chainsaw. I have one. I actually probably could just use the chainsaw to do it. But the thing with the chainsaw is that like it gashes up the wood pretty bad. So like a circular saw should cut a pretty nice clean straight line. And it should be okay. Like, I don't know. Like I said, the guy in the video literally had a miter saw and he literally chose to just use a circular saw. He's like, you're just cutting a straight line. He's like, it's not gonna be bad. He's like, for the portability that you have, he's like, I'd rather use the circular saw personally. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. I'll use the circular saw much more than the miter saw. Thick pieces of wood are hard to cut with a circular saw, but wide, deep pieces are hard. You could just rent the miter saw at Home Depot. I'd like to buy it if I get one. I think it'll be fine for what I'm saying, though, chat. Don't you guys think? So, basically, the saw that I got, it does 2x4s fine. It like chews through them, like no problem. I'm just getting 2x4s. I'm not cutting anything bigger. That's it. And it'll be nice if I ever need to cut a piece of wood. I only do straight cuts pretty much, or a 45-degree angle cut, which is also fine. You know, I think for what I'm doing, I agree with you guys that a miter saw is better overall, but I just think for what I'm doing, I don't think it's necessary. You know. I mean, it literally was to the point where, like, I'm being led astray. Maybe. Well, you also do like finished cabinetry, which is like a little bit different too. This is just a deck gate, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'll return it. I'll just like they have like a rigid one that's like 300. That's supposed to be pretty good. But I don't know. Just buy a Ryobi one. I don't want to buy a Ryobi. Let's see. I think they had one. It was like a single bevel one for like, I want to say it was like 270 for a DeWalt one. It was like a 12 inch. I could be wrong. Might be misremembering. Here is a 15 amp compound bevel miter saw for 329. It's a DeWalt 12 inch corded. They have a rigid 10-inch one for 199. Here we go. They have a single bevel DeWalt one 12-inch for 263. Rogeriro, thank you for getting this up, the fancy attorney. It'll get the job done better than a handsaw. I just figured like long term it's more useful to have like the circular saw because I feel like the miter saw is good. It's probably better for this like job, right? And certain things. It's better for like finished work, I guess. Right? Because you're getting a guaranteed angle instead of like pretty close, I guess, with a circular saw. But everything I've seen is like just cut it and you could turn the piece of wood around and it'll line up because you're doing an exact cut. So it should always line up in theory because you're attaching each piece to each piece, right? So it should be okay, I think, right? And then the circular saw, because it's more portable, is going to be like more useful overall because otherwise I got to haul this bitch out every single time. How much does this thing weigh? Probably 50 pounds easily. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. 50 pounds, actually. 48.28 pounds. Set up a workbench. The NFL doctor, thank you very much for gifting us up the Pretender. Set up a workbench. I actually have one already, but it's like covered in shit. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I might consider this one. I mean, this one doesn't seem too bad. It's like $329, which is not terrible. Not too bad. It's actually $320 on Amazon even. Delivered tomorrow. I have a pressure washer. Twitch chat looks different now. Uninstall 7TV. It's fucking garbage. You own a pawn shop, you got the hookup. I would rather ban Osa, but maybe I'll roam like a degenerate. Good old degenerate roam. Oh, predictions? Okay. We want that last one. Here's the new one. You know, George, doing a great job with woodworking. I've never seen anyone do it better. I sense zero sarcasm. Go on, Divine. I sense zero sarcasm. Yes, we actually have the setup video. Not even fucking. This guy took Callie, you piece of shit. All right, fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta update my setup video link because I got.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hold on. Let me just copy this old YouTube link and see any of the commands that I have attached to it. Oh, okay, just one. Well, we'll see. I said I was gonna do it 2 years ago. Nah. I'm always, I know what I'm doing. Just say I know what I'm doing.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion.
Okay.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Okay. Alright, I updated that command. So we should be good. Your comment stuck this time?
Reloading! Cover me!
Oh, it actually worked for YouTube or whatever? Well, we'll see.
You have been exposed. You must recover the diffuser.
Activating shock drone.
The fuck is this shit? Shh. This room is bigger than most Australian homes. Bro, move to Detroit. We have space here.
Stronger light.
You located a bomb.
Where are you? Break! For the love of God, break. Yes.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Detroit is 26th of the most dangerous cities in the world. I mean, okay. I'll just so you guys saw like the video of like the area that I stream and stuff in the basement. That's probably less than half of my basement. So it's like over double that size for the rest of like the rooms and stuff that are down there. The stuff is a lot more affordable here. So you could, buy more, or if you want, you could just buy less still and just still have you can do whatever you want. You could just spend less money. It's still the same size houses other places for a lot less, or
We need to locate a bomb.
it's a weird flex. Well, I'm just giving people an example that like you don't gotta live in the most expensive area ever, and you can get a lot more, house if you more land, more house, depending on like where you move. So that is all. My house is probably still cheaper than most of the houses in California and New York and stuff,
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
But wouldn't I rather live in a studio in New York? Oh, it's to each their own. I don't think there's like people are always like, oh, people are so dumb for living in a studio in New York when you can get a bigger house somewhere else. I mean, for me, it works out that like, you know, I'd rather have a house with more space and stuff like that and all that, but it's just to each their own, you know? I mean, it probably like my mortgage and stuff is probably less than like the rent that people pay in New York. Very likely, to be honest. So this guy is roughly right here. Maybe not.
Cover me! Reloading!
New York is the most expensive city in the world. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just what you want. That's all. My whole point is that people mostly look at places that are really expensive when they look at housing prices and stuff, and there's just a lot of other places that are pretty nice and they're pretty affordable.
Drop the diffuser.
Bomb stuck over here, bro.
Reloading!
Four last stop standing.
Alright, hold up. Let me recover this shit.
The diffuser is now secured.
Am I gonna try out the CSGO revamp? Probably, yeah.
Online and active. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
What is the skin? It's like an old Battle Pass skin. What's up, Maniver? Yeah, I mean, if your job is not tied to where you live, it's 9 hits for a castle barricade. Yeah, they reduced it, but they gave him an extra barricade. Yeah, so that's I don't know. I just try to tell people like, hey, yeah, housing is expensive and stuff for sure, and you know, it just look at other areas, especially if you have a job that's remote or can be remote, and you don't need to live like you're not tied to the place in which you live is not tied to where your job is. You could either just reduce your housing costs massively, or get more house, whatever one you prefer.
Need to use your drone to locate the bomb.
So that's it.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
You're done for getting kebab and rice at 11:30. I think that's perfectly acceptable. What did I say about California? I don't know. What did I say? I don't know. It's 9 hits for a castle barricade. Yeah, it was 12 before, not 20, but I think he's probably just exaggerating for, you know.
10 seconds to go.
Saw me at Dollar Tree today. I haven't left my house today at all, so probably
5
not.
seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Swapping back! Shock drone go live.
California. Bro is actually upset. It's like, are you paid by the California State Tourism Board or something? Like, there is no way that somebody this could be this California obsessed. How much are they paying you?
Loading back!
I fist fuck Michigan. Doesn't even make sense. I don't give a fuck if people move here or not. I just say it's a practical option, a practical place to live. That's it.
Drop the diffuser.
Right, fucking a zombie, dude. Oh, what the fuck is it? Okay. I tunnel visioned. Oh. Let's see what this guy's up to. Taking my Cali. Is legit auto picking this. He better make me proud. San Francisco is ideal. Okay. All, you know, shit talking Almir aside and everything. This is my like real actual thoughts about California. I have been there a lot. My mom is from there originally. Spent a lot of time there. I visited like a bunch of the different cities in California too. A bunch of different areas. Okay, I don't think it's worth it to live there for the weather that you get.
Op 4 eliminated.
Like that's the only like really positive thing that's like really good there. They do have some nice nature. There's like nice stuff there. But overall, like the cost between the cost of living, the taxes, the homelessness, which is everywhere. I've never been to an area in California that the crazy thing is that I always find is like when I'm in California, there's always homeless people, like wherever I am, basically. It doesn't matter if I'm in the suburbs, if I'm in the city. Anytime I go to like a grocery store, gas, there's always homeless people around. And that doesn't exist like where I live. Like, yeah, there's some homeless people downtown, but like that's it. There's no homeless people like in like every area, basically. Like it's like you can't escape, essentially. And that's one thing that I don't like. I don't want to be paying triple for a house, paying, you know, a ton of extra taxes. Right? But the thing that's nice about California is the weather. And there's definitely like a lot of like good restaurants and like there's definitely like things there that are good. It's not like there's like all negatives, but it just to me it doesn't like shake out as being like worth it per se to move there. Homeless people don't want to freeze for 9 months out of the year in Detroit. I mean, it's probably pretty true, but you know, just saying.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Full action.
I mean, I don't know. If I was gonna move somewhere for the weather, I would move to like Vegas, because I mean Vegas has gotten pretty expensive, I guess, or like New Mexico or something. I don't know, any of those states. Like the cost of living is way lower there, and the taxes are lower there. So and it has like, you know, fairly, you know, similar weather. Oh, I gotta kill the guy, bro. Is he on the roof over here? Where is he? Where are you at, Chief? Oh, okay, he's there. Anyway. Or like Florida, right? I mean, Florida is like, you know, Florida has really nice areas. You modify cars for a living, so California's not an option. Yeah, I know they have really strict laws and stuff around that too. Although Florida has a lot of like bad areas and stuff now too. I heard there's like a lot of like homelessness popping up in Florida. You haven't played R6 in 8 months, you forgot how fun it is. It is a lot of fun, yeah. It is. Florida's mid, yeah. The thing is that a lot of these places get you with too, like Texas is good too, I guess. But Texas, like, Texas is, Texas does this like weird thing where your like property taxes are really high. So if you buy like a nice house in Texas, like you don't have state income tax, but you have like obscenely high property taxes to make up for it. Russell, thank you for 3 months. So if you're buying like a decently nice place, then you're, you know, semi-fucked there. California, like people moving and then moving back. I think it depends who it is, I guess, right? Like, it just depends. Those. Did I complete this challenge yet, or do I need more? Oh no, I did all of it. Okay, so now I could. You know what I kind of want to do? I'm gonna play like a weird operator. That's not really. Mine is actually very good. I just clicked. Well, next round we'll do that.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, I don't know. Just I've like I said, it's nice, but it ruins it for me when I'm on a beach, like a beautiful beach, right? Like, oh, I'm on a beautiful beach. This is great.
Located a bomb.
I'm on a beautiful beach. This is wonderful. And then it's like literally a homeless person reeking of shit, like right there. And like I feel bad for homeless people.
10
Like it
seconds.
sucks. A lot of them are, you know, but it's just at the same time too,
Left.
like they have to figure something out
Bomb located by op.
to like help those people essentially, right? So, and if they don't, I mean, I don't know. I just don't want to be around a lot of homeless people and stuff. I mean, as you guys know, I'm kind of like a neat freak a little bit, right? And, you know, homeless people like do not shower. They're dirty as fuck a lot of times. Not all of them, but a lot, you know. He's laying in the snowmobile or something? Really? Seen the ugly person? One sec. Yeah, my cable management is terrible, but I don't know if you like saw like in the video in my basement, like when I vacuum all like you saw like the perfectly neat like fucking triangle lines in the carpet. All everything's wiped down, like everything's clean. I know the cable management's not good, but like I just don't like dirt. And it's like a lot of the homeless people like are like the like epitome of like ooh that kind of shit on of like being dirty. And I feel bad for them. I don't know what the fucking solution is to help them, but I don't want to be around them. That's it. I'll be right back. Let's do the back.
Barrier activated. Keep a barrier on duty. Swapping mags.
One friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Okay. All right, I need to just play Mozzie. Site and it's a beautiful 1.5. Oni.
Secure the bombs.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
You get hating on Southern Cali because you have to have a lot of money to live
Be
there.
advised, Op 4
I mean,
has found
even
the bomb.
Northern California is pretty expensive too. You showed me a house in your area,
Deployed and ready to go.
and I told you that house would be like 400K in my area, and it was like 700 in your area.
Feed active.
My teammate has the reaction time of a dying sloth. That's okay. We make our way. We make our way.
4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
You cannot pay you all the money in the world to live in Sacramento. I don't know. When I went there, there was honestly a lot of homeless people there too, and it was like really. I mean, I granted I went downtown and I went to like a nice suburb as well.
Swapping mag.
I said I was going to stand still. That was a lie. Right, I mean, like, I'm not saying there's like nice areas of California and stuff, you know. Oh my God, why are you here? What is this guy doing, bro? He went to shoot my teammate and killed me. Guy's using the Cybertruck. I refuse to watch him. This guy's been one-tapping people like crazy. Let's watch this guy. How did I wide swing that? You know, you just gotta ego swing it sometimes, dude. It is what it is. Gotta hit the ego swing. I think if you have like, he just hit that guy. I think if you have like, California is probably like a pretty good place to live if you have like a net worth over say like 50 million, because then you could buy like a crazy house in like a gated area, like secluded, and then you just get to enjoy like the ocean and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And you know, you could stick to like just the really like high-end areas.
Last operator standing.
Okay, I gotta sit still.
Failed. All friendlies
I gotta
were
sit still. Troll. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it's like you have to have 50 million to be happy there. Like, but I think the only way that you could basically like pay, you know, to get rid of the problems, essentially, of like the annoying part of like living in California is the expense, the taxes, the cost of living, and like the homelessness. So in order to like kind of get away from like the homeless people and like have like more than enough money to be like extremely fucking comfortable, you'd probably need to live in those areas that are away from homeless people. It's like 50 mil. You gotta have like 50 mil because you gotta buy a house that's like 10 million plus in those like really like nice gated areas, right? And then you gotta have a lot of extra fucking money to like maintain that place and to like maintain the cost of living and stuff there. Right? I mean, we were looking at houses in like California that were like nice and stuff. A house that's there, like $20 million, right, is like $1 million in my area, like maybe less even, you know?
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds.
Which is still a lot of money, but it's like, you know, big price difference, that's all.
Proceed to bomb's location.
You're saying Kelly does a big homeless problem? You should, okay. No, you cannot turn the homeless into tires and put them on your car.
Reloading.
Well, I'm just like, I like, especially San Diego, dude, certain areas are so expensive. Like, okay, like, look at, for people that know San Diego decently well, look at, like, La Jolla or like Del Mar, right? Like the really nice areas in San Diego. Okay, so fuck, who actually batteries this dumb shit? How much shit do you have on the staircase? You have 97 barb and a zombie, batteries, cades, bullshit everywhere. What the fuck is this shit, dude? This guy is shooting Cali lances at the drone hole. I'm gonna fucking lose it. This guy's taking Cali and throwing.
Time to ring some ears.
Right, but I'm saying, like, dude, a place in, like, Coronado or, like, La Jolla or, like, Del Mar, like, the houses in those areas, which are, like, the actual nice areas of, like, San Diego, there's still homeless. There's actually still, even those areas, a lot of homeless people. Like, there's a ton, honestly. And the houses there start at, like, $1 million, pretty much. Like, maybe you could buy, like, a shack for, like, $700,000-800,000. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta have, like, a ton of fucking money to actually live there. Like, live in the actual nice areas, right? And then, like, you know, you're still gonna be dealing with homeless people and stuff there, like, all the time. At least when you go out and stuff. I went to a really nice restaurant the last time I was in San Diego. It was, like, super expensive, like, high-end, like, steakhouse. Bro, there's, like, homeless people sitting outside. Like, you're like, this is, like, a couple $100 meal, like, minimum, you know? And there's, like, fucking 5 homeless people sleeping outside the building. Like, come on, man. Like, trying to eat a fucking meal here, and some dude reeking, like, piss and shit. Someone who lives around homeless people in real life and really think about it. I didn't really mind it as much before. Like, I worked in downtown Detroit for a lot of my life and stuff, where there was, back then, more homeless people. There's actually less now. I went to school downtown, and there were, like, homeless people on campus and stuff a lot. But, like, I don't know, man. It's just, like, now that I have, like, a kid and stuff, and some of them are, like, crazy as fuck. I'm good. When you were in San Fran, you wanted to get food at like 10, and that was the sketchiest shit you've ever done. I'm not even kidding, dude. Some of the areas and stuff that I've been into in like LA and San Francisco, they remind me of like the fucking bad areas of Detroit, dude. Like, they really do. Like, I remember, like, when I used to work, like, in the actual fucking, like, hood, like, it's the same shit. Like, it's fucking bad. Like, it's just as bad as, like, the really fucking bad areas that I used to work in. Like, I get, like, the same, like, I got kind of, like, on guard and, like, alert, kind of, like, how I did when I used to, like, work down, like, in, like, terrible areas in Detroit. Why? Why am I being fucking shot at? Is my job legal? I worked at a grocery store, so yes. Selling what? I worked there doing like stock and stuff like that. Like, the store that I worked at was in such a bad area that, you know how like you take your shopping cart to your car and you like unload it? We had like gates on the door, because you had to like walk your groceries from like the door of the store to like your car, because people used to like literally just steal the carts like 100% of the time. This is like the bad like most of Detroit is like pretty nice, right? But the area that I worked in was like one of the bad areas that like creates that statistic going up of Detroit being a dangerous city, you know. It was definitely not a good area. But whatever. I remember I ended up working there because one of my friends got me a job there, and there's like stores that were like in the nicer areas and stuff like that. I think at the time we would make like $8 an hour or something. And this place, because it was in like a terrible fucking area that nobody wanted to go to, they paid like, it was like 12 or something. So I mean that adds up when you're working a lot of hours. I don't know, man. I think like the biggest thing is if I'm paying like, if I'm paying like a lot of money to like live somewhere, I just want it to be nice. That's it, right? And I don't feel like that value proposition is there in California. If I pay a lot of money where I live for a house, it's in a super nice area, super nice house, like stuff like that. But if let's just say I moved like to California or something like that, most of the areas and stuff like that are, you'll pay a lot of money and it's probably not that nice. You either won't have a nice house or you won't be in a nice area. Generally, not always, right? But you know, would I ever live in Canada? I would only live in Canada if I couldn't live in the USA. I think like, I don't know. You guys know I love the US. I do. I really do. But if I couldn't live in the US for some reason, right? Like they were like, "Hey, like here's, you could pick any country in the world to live in and we'll give you, I don't know, $100 million, right? And you have to live there for 10 years." I actually kind of have a loophole for that. I would move to Windsor, Canada, because I could drive back home in like 20 minutes to my parents and like the rest of my family and stuff like that. It's kind of a loophole if I had to move. If I really want right now, I could actually, I could probably be in Canada within a half an hour if I really want to. Because it's like I have to drive downtown, right off the lodge exit, which is like like around 20-ish minutes roughly, and then yeah, I have to go through the tunnel, which is maybe like 10 minutes because there's not going to be anybody in line right now. You'd live in Yemen on $50K a year instead of America on $50 million a year. Bro, if you have $50 million a year and you live in America, there's literally no place in the world that's better to have $50 million a year. America is literally the best place to live if you have money. Like hands, it's not even remotely fucking close. Maybe Dubai is pretty nice too, but if you have virtually unlimited money, I mean, 50 million a year is essentially unlimited money. But yeah, there is no other place to live that's better for sure. I would even say the U.S. is still way better than Dubai, because Dubai is pretty nice, but it's like very concentrated and it's all kind of the same thing in one area. I would still say you can go move anywhere around. If you had to, like, let's say they paid you $50 million a year, but you couldn't leave the country that you were in for that like year. Who's gonna pick any? I mean, I wouldn't. There's no other place I'd pick other than the U.S. Not even close, dude. Right? 100%. I haven't been to Dubai, but I have friends who have been there and stuff, and they say it's really nice. Right? But I mean, I wouldn't want to live there. Probably visit. Probably, yeah. Maybe Monaco. Yeah, Monaco is like rich land. I mean, I've heard Dubai is really nice. It is. Have not been there personally, but I heard it's really expensive, which makes sense too. There's, I would say, the only other place that could maybe kind of come close to the U.S. if you have like a shit ton of money. If you have a shit ton of money, maybe maybe Monaco, maybe. Tasteful moment. Thank the 25 month resubble back. Let's go. Even that, I mean, think about it. Monaco's a micronation, dude. You're limited to such a small area. You're limited to literally like a tiny fucking area compared to the whole US. I would still say the US is the place to go. I would still say the US is the place to be if you have a shit ton of money. Monaco's is a micronation in Europe. So, yeah. I don't know. Right. Dubai is really hot. That's the thing, yeah. It's like 100, like it gets very hot there. You got a yacht in Monaco, you're set. There wouldn't be any better place to live. I mean, but the thing is, you could have it. You could, if you're actually making, let's say someone gives you 50 million a year, you could go to Miami, right? You could go to like the Hamptons in New York. You could go to like, like San Diego and stuff, all that type of stuff, right? There's like a whole there's like yacht scenes like in all those places, right? And those places are like, pretty close. What about Italy? Italy, I mean, Italy's like nice. It is. I've heard that like a lot of people are like leaving Italy and stuff like that, though. I mean, obviously anecdotal evidence, but I know like a few people who are Italian and stuff, and like they're like all pretty much leaving Italy. That like for people who are like aggressive and entrepreneurial and stuff like that, they're like it's like a really hard place to live right now because of basically like a lot of the population in Italy is like aging out pretty bad, and it's like putting a lot of stress on people who are actually still working there. Monaco is much more walkable than Miami. Who cares, bro? You making $50 million a year. People started calling it shittily. I mean, it's still like a nice place to visit. I don't know about living there, but it's probably, they have historical fact, museums, historical artifacts, things of that nature. They probably have like the best in the world. They're like close to it, I would still pick the U.S. chat because think about it, the hypothetical is you get $50 million a year, but you have to stay in the country that you are whatever. You pick one country, you have to stay in that country, and every year that you stay there, you get 50 million, right? And after that's it basically, yeah. Right. And you have to live like a day-to-day life. You have to still like maintain your job. I don't know. Guess say that too. Whatever. I don't fucking know. Just to keep things like semi-realistic, so it's not just like, oh, I got 50 million. I'm just gonna fucking, I would still say US. I would say US for me. 1/3 of Monaco is millionaires. That makes sense. The thing is with the US is you can go to Hawaii too, right? Hawaii is fucking beautiful. Technically still in the US. We'll let that count flying there and stuff. It's fine. But yeah, I mean you have Florida, you have all of I mean honestly a lot of the East Coast is pretty nice too. Like up the East Coast. 15 million in Dubai is middle class? No, it's not. Is not middle class. Why is volcanoes get rid of volcano tsunamis? Dude, honestly, volcanoes are like the volcanoes there and stuff are cool, but Hawaii is very beautiful. It's fucking super nice. All the places in Asia are nice. Hong Kong is really nice. Japan. I wouldn't want to live in Japan, really. I've been there before. It's cool, but I don't want to live there. There's a lot of places that are like fun to visit, I guess, but they have black sand and it burns your feet in Hawaii. It doesn't burn your feet. I've been there twice, dude. It does not burn your feet. Maybe if it's like a hot day and you're like walking over it, but that's like literally anywhere that there's sand. Like You never been there? You're projecting. Okay. Sand do be hot. Mainland U.S. has Yellowstone, so why having volcanoes isn't that bad? That's true, dude. Yellowstone's a fucking beast. When it blows, we're all dead, probably. But it's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, you guys forgot about Yellowstone. You slept on it. I'm fucked. Michigan's right in the zone. No, we're pretty far away overall. I think we're still fucked, but not like that fucked. Still pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. Play ranked. I'm good right now. I'm literally constantly getting Q sniped and stream sniped by cheaters, throwers, so I'm gonna pass on that for the moment. I'd rather fucking not want to like uninstall this game. Yep. Allie's gonna fall off of the continent. I don't think that will happen, but hey, you never know, dude. Guess you never know.
Beep, 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 beep.
Through AKD, think the 12-month one for your resub. Welcome back. Exclamation point vid, cool setup, George. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, I actually uploaded the setup video as promised. Exclamation point vid. It is there. Nevada. Nevada's not that bad. I would live there. I actually wanted to move to Vegas like years ago. Years ago, I did. Worth more. Canada, Iceland, Finland, Poland, the UK combined, or California? I already know what you're gonna say. California. Bro, if like literally like Apple leaves California, that changes though. Like Apple and Google. They won't. Facebook. There's like a few like I doesn't Apple has like a higher value than like most countries like by themselves. Oh, more than most countries. How is that even a thing? Do I watch American football? That's the only football there is, brother. There's football and there's soccer. That's it. Uh. Allie will be screwed after the tech exodus. I think they'll be fine, dude. People overblow things. It's like people that are. I think it'll be fine. What is all this doomsday shit? A lot of people spend too much time on social media, man, and like doom scrolling. They think that like the US is like in the worst it's ever been. Bro, the amount of like dumb shit that I've seen people spewing, and once again, it's always possible, that like things could happen, right? Like, the possibility is always there. I won't decline that. It's always possible. But like people need to look at history a little bit when they get like all these like crazy like doomsday like things of like America's in the worst spot it's ever been. It's the world is ending, everything's ending. Bro, like chill out. Like we've like go look up like other periods of American history, dude. Like we're like pretty much in like one of the best spots we've ever fucking been in, you know? Like it is gonna be fucking a-okay, like, you know. The biggest threat issue at the moment is currency BS going on with Russia, China, and other countries. It's not even that big, dude. Literally the only thing that's happening is that Russia asked China to purchase fuel from them in yuan, right? And then like a couple of other countries are also selling to China in yuan. That's it. They're just selling fuel mostly. That's it. It's like that's really all it is. And it was mostly like Russia trying to push that because they wanted because they can't even deal in US dollars. They're cut off from the SWIFT system. Like the vast majority of money still traded is dollars. It's not even that much of a difference right now. It will be fine. It really will be okay. What's my game? Oh, I'm trying to reset my game. I think I'm bugged. I have been to France, yeah. Close this garbage. So I'm in clinic. It's fine, bro. Like I'm just saying, if you're any of the people who say this stuff have very little understanding of history. I'm not saying that things can't go fucking upside down and stuff like that, because sure, there's always like a possibility of that happening. Sure. I'm not disagreeing with you there. But if you look at history, like, bro, Cuban Missile Crisis, you know, Nixon getting impeached from like Watergate. Like, there was like really fucking big shit that happened. Like, presidents getting assassinated. Like, you know, there's like a fucking whole bunch of shit. Like, inflation in the 70s, like, fucking it cooks what we have going on right now. Like, fucking cooks. Like, we didn't have, like, people were lining up at gas stations in the 70s and stuff. Like, if you're curious about a lot of this stuff, like I said, it's not that something can't happen or go worse or whatever, or change this time around, but it's like, at this moment in time, right? At this moment in time, there's, to me, at least, right? I don't know everything, but it doesn't seem like anything's worse. As someone who's like looked at history and stuff like that, and basically seen what's happened in the past, right? It doesn't look like it to me. Sorry, I just don't buy it. I just don't. I think it's just fear mongering from like from everybody. Hex, they get the 5-month resub. Love you, George, favorite streamer. Thank you, Hex. I think it's honestly all fine. It's literally, in my opinion, fear mongering. Fear sells. Social media, articles, doom scrolling, the news, fear sells. That's it. It does. If you look back at the history of the US and the history of the world, this is probably one of the best times that we've had. You know, I'm not saying it's perfect, far from it, but like when you go back and look, it's been pretty fucking bad a lot of times. And right now is not one of those times. And people who think otherwise have like main character syndrome or some shit. I don't know. All right, we're not doing politics. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Honestly, the more likely thing that people don't really realize too is the way that things like the one thing that is like kind of interesting. I've always thought about. I mean, it's not going to happen in our lifetime and stuff probably, but like long term, like the world population is like predicted to decline, like in like 2100. I mean, who knows? And that's a pretty like long out estimate and stuff. But when you're gonna have a bunch of people who are older and a bunch of younger people that have to support them, like it's kind of what's happening in China right now, right? Like they're gonna have a problem down the line where there's like a bunch of people that like young people, because you have to have people working, right? Like when people retire, in order to support those people, there have to be younger people that are working, right? Yeah, Japan's gonna have that issue. There's like a lot of countries that are gonna have that issue, honestly. So that'll be like kind of interesting to see. All right, Thanos. No, it's not Thanos. Japan. I know South Korea has that problem. I think the U.S. is probably gonna have that. I mean, down the line, it's like not right now, but eventually they will. The one nice thing about like the U.S. and Canada is the U.S. and Canada are still like the most desirable places, uh, for people, educated people to emigrate to. Like when people, try to come here to get citizenship and like work visas and stuff like that, it's generally like the people that they're approving are like the most educated people and stuff like that. Like a lot of people from Europe come to the US and stuff. They come here for higher pay and all that. You get to witness an alien. Oh, nice connection failure. Depending on, like I said, it depends. But at least the US has that going for now. Why do you hate North Dakota so much? What did North Dakota do to you? Too expensive to raise kids in this economy. The expensive part about raising kids is like because I have a kid now, right? It's mostly like daycare. It's childcare. Childcare is the expensive part. Everything else is honestly not expensive at all, actually. I'll give you an example. We go through like probably like a box of diapers like a month. Those are $40. We go through like maybe a can of formula roughly a month. Those are like also $40. Maybe like half a box of wipes, like these big boxes of wipes that we buy. They're about $25, right? So you're talking like probably around $100 a month to have a kid. Plus she eats real food now and stuff too, which my wife makes a little extra. It's not that much. That's not the part that's expensive. But if you had to send your kid to daycare, that's a long time. Raising your kid until 18, it's an average of $250K. If you ever look into what that actually is, it's almost all childcare that is involved into that cost. If you actually look at the breakdown. So that's what I said. If you have to send your kids to daycare or something, that's the expensive part. I know, I don't know, at least when my parents raised us, there's no way it was even close to that much. We didn't, my mom stayed at home with us and stuff like that, but yeah, it was, there's no way. Like, not even remotely close. Having a kid in childcare is like $800 a month. It is. That's expensive. I have a friend who I think pays like $1,000 a month for like childcare. It's insane. That's the expensive part. If you can't have either like a partner like staying at home basically, or you stay at home to take care of the kid, then yes, that 250,000 number is probably pretty accurate. If not, it's probably like, no joke, it's probably like a fifth of that if you don't have to do with childcare. And that's over 18 years, right, as well. So you're talking like maybe, and remember, there's a child tax credit too. So you're probably going to be spending like maybe a few $1,000 a year, give or take, but you get back like, I think it's 2,000 or 3,000 for each kid you have on your taxes. So it's not too bad, like I said. But if you have to deal with childcare, that's another level. That's where you get that big money right there. I have a notebook. Fuck yeah, I have a notebook. I write down like the full games of stuff that I'm gonna play and all that. Ugh. Do I have a matchmaking delay? Why is this fucking breaking? I don't know. Why do I have a matchmaking delay on? I didn't have one on before. Ah, okay, whatever. Wait time is absurd. I like having a notebook. I like to write stuff down. If I need to write something down quickly, I can. Your friend's parents got like 13K every year for their 4 kids. That's probably about right. I think you get like I don't know. You can look it up. It's probably like 3,000 a kid. Then that might be about right. I mean, once the kids are like probably about 6 years old, give or take, they can go to school as well, right? So even then, your like daycare costs come like way down. The problem is when they're like really young. That is the problem. But we don't pay any daycare costs because, you know, my wife stays at home. And if it's actually really great for, like, we're in a good situation where, like, I have a big family, my wife has a big family. So it's nice in that, like, if we need somebody to, like, watch them, like, we can. We basically, like, we've never hired a babysitter ever. You know, our daughter's gonna be a year old. Never hired a babysitter. Never will. The real strat is to open your own daycare. That actually, I remember when I was a kid, one of our neighbors did that. Like, their mom was a stay-at-home mom, and she's like, okay, I'm already taking care of my kids. So she got like a daycare like license out of their house. Like, they had like a home daycare. I don't know if they were licensed, honestly. They probably weren't, to be honest. But she used to have like 20 fucking kids over her house all the time. And there was like a bunch of kids running around, and like people used to just drop their kids off over there, and she'd take care of them. I thought she was like licensed and stuff, but maybe not. Maybe not. Stadium, I don't like. Hopefully we get Canal. I feel like I haven't played Canal in like a week. Amazing side hustle, yeah. I definitely remember that though. Yeah, there was like literally a person in our neighborhood who basically had daycare at their house. Actually, it's funny too. When my parents moved, there was the same thing as well. I was just like, why are there like, I still remember like when we moved, I was like in high school and stuff like that, and I was like, why are there so many cars like in this house? And like I always just saw it was like a bunch of parents like dropping their kids off into this house. I'm like, okay, they're running a daycare at their house. Like, your friend's mom has a house daycare and she is licensed. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What are these? I think I did all the challenges, right? All the weeklies. Yeah, we're done with them. A punching bag, you'd pay $500. You're watching my setup video. What you're doing right now is you're watching my setup video. I can tell what you're doing. I guarantee you, giggling fuck. What you're doing right now, you're watching my setup video and you're fucking laughing at every single part, pausing, coming in here to talk shit about every single part of the video. You actual fuck. Listen, dude. What's on Estrius? If you guys haven't seen the setup video, though, go watch it. Exclamation point vid. How do I know? I could tell. I know everything. I actually don't, but close enough. I actually used to use that punching bag a lot, but it's been a long time. Why does my mouse pad hang off the desk? So that it's basically like a built-in wrist, like rest, more or less. Wrist rest, more or less. That's a tongue twister. You know, it should be illegal seafood pizza, probably.
Secure the area.
I think that's fair to make that illegal. There's literally no reason why it should exist. Was I gonna drop a rank 2.0 vid? I am actually, yeah, next week. So the setup video is supposed to be the first one out, and that's supposed to kind of be like the opener, basically, for like. So basically, the point of it is to unfuck my YouTube channel, because right now YouTube is like not recommending my channel at all. So I was like, okay, let me drop a setup video. Those always like bump up my videos and stuff in the algorithm and stuff, and I was like, okay, so then plus I promised Chad I would do one. So I was like, okay, you know, we'll take care of our promise that I'll do a setup video. It'll boost us up in the algorithm, and then we'll have the new YouTube content coming, which is, you know, be some good stuff. YouTube is low-key dead, like the whole website. I've noticed it's kind of weird. Even like like a lot of channels and stuff that I view, I've noticed their viewership is like fucking tanked over the past few years. Like even non-gaming channels, like big channels. Like I'll watch like, I don't know, I'll watch like NBC and shit, or I'll watch like, you know, I'll watch like like shit, or like a mini documentary or something, or like everything. I don't know.
Op
Just
4
been
has
like
located a
real
bomb.
off for some reason. Bro, you are so ugly. You are fucking thermite, dipshit, and you're just sitting. Oh, I fucking hate people, man. Just why try to open the wall when you could bait in fucking Narnia? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I've been doing a bad job with my YouTube channel, honestly. I haven't been posting anything, but we're gonna get back to posting regularly, at least like on Thursdays and stuff. Edited with a voiceover. If I don't have an idea for a video, then I'm not gonna put a video out. But I have a lot of videos lined up, so I think we should be okay for a while. But yeah, pretty much every. I have noticed. I don't think I've seen like any channels really. I mean, there's obviously some, but for the most part, there's basically like no YouTube channels that have been like growing really fast right now that I've seen. They're mostly like down on views and stuff like that. Everything on YouTube is just bait.
Friendly,
Yeah.
last operator
Well,
standing.
that's what happens when the algorithm doesn't push anything. You can see. There's one. I'm not saying there's none. I'm not saying there's none. But I wouldn't even attribute that to, like, YouTube, really.
Mission
I think
failed.
Jinxie's
All friendlies were eliminated.
growing on YouTube because he's really big on, like, other platforms. On, like, TikTok, particularly. And then people will go watch his videos, right? Because they found him from TikTok or because they found him from Twitch, right? It's not really YouTube. I feel like YouTube is just such a stagnant platform right now. Like, pretty bad. I feel like Twitch has been a little bit too, to be. I think it's just like all like social media. I think a lot of people are just like super social media'd out. Like whatever it is. It makes my thumbnails looks like a drunk homeless person on their iPod makes them. I make my own. I made my own thumbnail. Kick. I've already given my opinions about Kick a bunch. I hope they succeed. Which, in my opinion, needs a kick to like get them motivated again. I definitely feel like they're like way too comfortable. So it'd be would be nice. I hope they succeed. And I already said, well, I think the way that the Kick contracts work anyway is that people go on Kick and they stream on Twitch, and then they like stream a couple of extra hours or like a few extra hours on Kick, which actually makes the most sense. It's kind of weird that none of the other platforms actually did that. That's probably the smartest way to like do it, honestly, because then you get people like to bring their Twitch audience to another platform instead of just like
Op 4 has yet
being
to
like,
locate
oh, like they're gone off the platform forever, like, you know.
Device X-ray.
How much to play 2 rounds with Blitz? I don't know. Let chat decide. Chat, what's a fair price to play 2 rounds of Blitz?
Worrying about grenades now.
Nothing crazy. $700. No, that's ridiculous. $20? That sounds fair.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
That sounds good. 10 gifted. 50. I don't know. 20's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna fucking kill this dipshit. You're so ugly. I should just take Rook and fry this guy. Ugh. if I had a gun with more ammo, I kill everyone. Okay, it's fine. I gotta piss bad. Oh.
Beep, 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 beep.
It. Mares, thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Okay, let me go piss.
Swapping mag.
One op 4 remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Flaws, fuck you, bud. Eight 84-second piss. That was a big piss, bruv. That was a big piss, bruv.
Secure the bombs.
All right.
Controlling razor wire.
We have a stand-up. There's a vigil with 3 IQ points in a bargee, a blitz, a bandit.
Place device.
Oh my god, bro. I'm just gonna put 3 of these on there. Looks like it's part of the cabinet now. Close enough.
5 seconds and counting.
8 walls
Locations
left.
are secure.
You guys think this guy hits the spawn peak? Do you guys think this bandit? Sorry, I keep saying blitz. This bandit is just waiting for him to die.
Reinforced wall.
Seafood pizza. I do really feel like seafood pizza should not exist, but I would probably. I've eaten it before.
Reload.
Somebody ordered a pizza on it one time with it was like a crab salad pizza. It was the weirdest thing I've ever eaten. It was the weirdest thing I've ever eaten in my life, man. Not a fan, to be honest. Not a fan.
Loading mag.
Advice up your 5-stack. Hey, well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Honestly, if you have a 5-stack, you're ahead of, like, most of the curve. Basically... Ah! No! I hate this game, man. I've always hated in this game how, like, you can't shoot a bomb of pellets through a soft surface. George doesn't know anything about 5-stacks anymore. Whatever. It is what it is.
Swapping mag.
Did they, when are the, I think, hopefully they're going to be fixing that, like, block glitch soon. Honestly, before the block glitch was, like, widespread, like, we honestly didn't get stream sniped that much, dude. We really didn't.
Okay.
How do you donate $20? You could just type / donate. There's a donate link there. fancy. Yeah, and you're Tom Brady. Honestly, we didn't. All joking aside, we really did it before people knew about the block thing. Like, it was not that bad. Come on. It's only really gotten bad in the past, like, couple of weeks. There's a bug with streamer mode where if you block somebody, you can see their name. It's honestly been around for a while, but people only really started widespread using it, like, pretty recently.
5 seconds to go.
Oh, the plays. Oh, yeah, I got the last kill. Let's go, baby. That triple cap can that I had saved the game. Remember when cheaters used to have invisible names and you found a way to see their name by reporting them in game? Yeah, I still remember that. So there's always like a lot of bugs and stuff with Siege, but they've been doing better, I will say. It hasn't been as bad, but this block bug is fucking bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. As a streamer, it makes it like very fucking difficult to play the game for me right now. Because the first thing that people do, so the way the glitch works is you block them on Uplay and you can see their name. So right now, see how my name says you, everybody else's names are hidden. So in game, these people all have their regular names, and my name is a random name in game. Like, you can't, it's just something random. I can make it hello, I can make it hi, I can make it Rainbow Six, I can make it whatever, you know, anything that I want, basically. And it adds some numbers on the end so people know you're using streamer mode. So normally you do that, and then people can't tell who it is, right? But there's a bug with blocking people. So when you block someone on Uplay from in the game, it shows you their actual name if you go on your friends list. Yes, people are this big of degenerates where they actually go and look for this shit. But yeah. So now, because people are degenerate fucks, they take every game and they block every single person on the enemy team. They block every single person on the enemy team who is using stream mode, and they find every single person's name. Every single game. That's everyone's instinct when they start the game, to see if they're playing against a streamer, and as soon as they figure out they're playing against a streamer, they start stream sniping.
A bomb must be located and defused.
That is literally what people are doing right now at high elo. Kind of 5 head. I don't know, man. The amount of effort and shit that people put into. It's open. I mean, I know how I can stop this. If he. Let's see. Bold move, Cotton. Bold move.
Disabling electronics.
You located a bomb.
I tried to hip fire. That was stupid. I got greedy. Servers are down. You can't load up. I don't know. I'm still in the game. You get deal if you win a ranked game, the servers immediately go down. I don't know. Tom Mason, how the game's been tonight? They've actually been good now. Yeah. Earlier was bad. We just kept playing cheaters. And people who were like stream sniping and throwing and stuff. Oh, this is a freebie for this Brava. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Servers just went down. One thing I will say about Siege that I do like, generally speaking, if the servers go down, the nice part is that you can actually like keep your game going pretty much until it's over. Like, generally speaking, it doesn't like end your game. And Big Fish, thank you very much for gifting us the Joel VPO and Marshington. Thank you for gifting us the inside 7 even 5.
Beep, beep, beep,
And Big Fish, thank you for gifting us the to Massey WD. Taking Capitao, dude. Capitao is pretty fun, and I have Black Ice Para, which is cool. Mm-mm-mm.
beep, 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 beep.
Oh, let me play a Blitz. Well, I can switch in a sec. Big Fish, thank you for the Mizuho. You had no idea to donate. Gifted subs work too. That's perfectly fine. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right. You can keep playing, but you don't get elo. That's okay. I just want to play. They just gifted 3 times. Will that work? Oh yeah. By the way, too, just as a side note, I'm guessing you're on mobile if you did that. So as a side note, if you are buying bits or gifting subs or subbing yourself and you're on mobile, you could type !sub, and if you sub through the mobile web browser, it's cheaper for you. So it's cheaper. And then if you buy bits, it's like 30% cheaper because they basically Twitch has to pay either Twitch has to pay Apple or Google money basically on the App Store. So if you want to save money and you're subbing or buying bits on Twitch, always you type !bits or you can do !sub and sub to the mobile web browser. Yes, yeah. So you save money by doing that. Okay, I'm not the Blitz. I'm not the Blitz. Okay, well, we'll have another round maybe. I think if you sub on mobile, I think it's $6 per sub, I'm pretty sure, and if you sub on desktop, it's $5. But it depends. The subs are localized to your local currency, so do the math. It's like 30. It's roughly 30% cheaper, and then when you buy bits, it's actually just straight up 30% cheaper. Buy them through the mobile web browser. So like, if you're ever buying bits, you're ever buying subs, or you're ever subbing or gifting subs, always do the mobile web browser. Save yourself money. That's all. You wasn't the one saying Blitz. You just wanted to donate 20. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I played around with Blitz. It's more expensive on mobile because once again, yeah. So Twitch, any app that's on the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store, they have to give either Apple or Google 30% of the sales. So, you know, most companies are not going to eat that, right? A lot of money to just eat is a straight up loss, so they pass it on to the consumer.
Knock, knock.
So that's what Twitch does. Twitch actually eats a little bit of the loss because a sub on mobile is $6 and a sub on desktop is $5. So Twitch is actually eating like a tiny bit of like a loss on that. That's why Fortnite got removed from iTunes, because Fortnite tried to lower the price of V-Bucks. Oh yeah, I remember like when if you try to like bypass like App Store, certain things on the App Store and stuff, they get mad. Like he was behind him.
Eliminated.
Well, thank you very much, Big Fish, Ed Marshington, for the gift subs. All right, let's see. Where are they gonna be? All right, they're gonna be back up top again. We did really good there, so. Washing from Russia, you have very good English, and you also troll a lot. So I'm highly doubting that. Highly doubting that. Yeah, people are telling me the servers went down. I don't know though. Yes. Average Rainbow Six moment. Good old Siege, man.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
If only I checked the corner of that dude's flash. Oh, I wasn't playing. I was dead. I died in like 5 seconds on that round. I actually hope that this game goes on because if it ends,
10
then
seconds before insertion.
I mean everybody. The servers are down everywhere, right?
5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Wait, what? What? Why? Oh, they're master. That's got it. Got it. This is... I don't like being in this position.
Charge in position.
I think I'm gonna get shot at.
You located a bomb.
So don't forget you could do that. You could shoot your Kappa Tower arrows at the ceiling and the fire drops down on people. Then they're forced to run away.
Time to ring some ears.
Be a frost mat. Go. Oh! Guy. Guy. Ah! Help! Oh my god.
Start load.
The user is active. Protected at all costs.
This guy's stuck over here. Oh, he can see through that. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Over here. Of course he fucking knows, man. That was stupid. I forgot he was a warden. He could see through the smoke. Did my, like, shadow play crash? Are you kidding me? Why? That's fucking annoying. I wanted to do that little trick, dude. How long has my shadow play been down? The PS5 servers are down? Hmm. Audio is bugged? Okay. I got you. I just had to make sure you guys were all awake, okay? Yes! Oh, yeah, dude. You guys want to see me go through 100 and something levels? Actually, no, we're not going to be able... 99 battle tokens! Where's the other thing? 4 breaching charges, 99 battle tokens. Look at all the stuff we're getting, chat. Servers are down? They're not down. Look, we're good. With that, dude. All right. What the fuck happened with this, by the way? Keyboard shortcut. Okay. Yeah, save the last 4 minutes. All right. Notifications are off. Why did my like shadow play bug out, dude? I'm actually like mad. Very fucking annoying. Okay, well whatever. I think we're good now. Yeah, that's off. Okay. Huh, that was weird. Shadow play servers are down. I mean, my only guess is maybe my shadow play. Dude, chat. I gotta tell you guys some shit, by the way, dude. I almost forgot to tell you guys about this. So, I mean, 100K roll for Wheats. Wheats, I'll put the Discord in the chat. Make sure you join Discord, type something in the public chat, and I'll give you your 100K roll. Okay, this is like the craziest. It's not the craziest thing ever. It is like insane. Insane, dude. Certain apps load in the background make shadow play turn off. I don't know. Not sure what could have made it turn off. Maybe. I don't know. What Amazon Prime Video did? I think I like watched it like part of like an episode of The Boys or something. Maybe that. Anyway, dude. So, you know, I told you guys like we're gonna do like my, you know, daughter's birthday and stuff like that. My wife found this lady who does like balloons, right? Like she does like really decorative balloon setups and stuff like that. That, you know, whatever. She called the lady like to say like, hey, like she's like, you know, can I get like a quote for like, you know, balloon decorations for like the baby's first birthday and stuff like that. She's like, they look pretty cool. So what do you think like a balloon decoration would like maybe 30-ish balloons would cost, right? They're done well together and stuff. Maybe 30 or so balloons. $100, 200, right? 300 maybe. 50, right? Dude, $800 plus setup and delivery. It's like $900 plus tax. It's like a fucking G for like 30 fucking balloons. $1,000 for balloons, dude. $1,000 for like a 30 balloon setup. And the funniest thing was at first is my wife is thinking these things are like $50, $100, something like that or whatever. So they're not that big. They're not that big. So my wife was like, okay, we'll probably get like 4 of them or something like that. And like the lady gave her a quote of like $4,000 for like 4 of them. Like, bro, like literally like the balloons that you get from the fucking dollar store, like, right, that you fucking blow up, like they're those balloons. Like that's it. And they're like arranged on a board. Right? That's it. My wife was like, huh? She's like, wait, they're $1,000 each? And my like the lady's like, I guess she's like, yeah, like that's like the price. She's like, wait what? She's like, what? So we ended up just buying a bunch of like big bags of balloons and stuff like that. And my like all together, my wife bought like a machine that blows up balloons, right? And she bought like a thing, basically like a stand to like put them all on. So the stand was like $20. The balloon like pump thing, automated balloon pump thing that could blow up balloons to like any specific size was like $20. And then like she bought like a metric fuck ton of balloons, which is like another $20. So instead of being like literally 4 fucking G's, it's gonna end up being like $60 for like the materials. Obviously, it's gonna take some time to blow them all up and put them together, but it's like, what the fuck, dude? No way she gets business. I guess she does. My wife said she's like pretty busy overall. Like, I don't know though. I guess maybe people with like too much money and too little sense. I suppose. But I thought that was like fucking hilarious. I'm like, this is like maximum, dude. Like maybe like there's like maybe $50 in balloons here and like materials. Like maybe. Like how the fuck is she getting $4,000? Like, it's literally like she had, like, I mean, it was nice, like, the way she made it and stuff. Like, maybe she was going crazy and buying extra expensive materials. It was like 100, 200. Or maybe she gives off the appearance of being busy to inflate prices. Maybe. But it was like, we literally got, like, maybe under $100 worth of stuff for sure to do all of this. Maybe that's why it's so pricey. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely just some people in my area and stuff like that will just like pay whatever. Like, I don't think they like really care. If you tell them it's like 1,000 or 5,000 or like 500, it's like probably they're just gonna say okay. So, I mean, my wife and I are like cost conscious on stuff because we don't have unlimited money. But like, I mean, there's people that I guess just make so much money. I don't think they care. Maybe. So. Siege isn't down for me. I'm lucky. Well, we're trying to get a game. But yeah, I was blown away, dude. I was just fucking blown away when she said like, cause my wife's like, I asked my wife, I was like, oh, like, you know, are you gonna end up using that like lady? Are you gonna end up using that lady for the balloons and stuff like that? And she's like, no. I'm like, oh, what happened? She's like, she wants like $4,000. And my like jaw hit the ground. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, why do I have a radon command? Because radon is dangerous. And I want people to know about it. Yeah, that was insane though, dude. Fucking sane. That was actually bananas. I don't know what that means, J Lozy. Server issues. Evidently, a lot of people are having server issues. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. We actually had two. There was like a photographer that actually both of these things were like crazy expensive. We obviously declined both of them. So there was like the balloon lady who basically wanted $1,000 for each like set of balloons. Then there was a like photographer or whatever that my wife found who did like pictures for like a 1-year-old for like 1-year-old pictures. I guess she was like a specialist for like 1-year-old pictures. She's like, okay. She's like, I have all the setup and stuff like that. She's like, you get to keep 10 pictures. You can't have any of the other pictures. You can't have any of the raw images, and you can't have the rights to the photos. And she wanted like I think $500 or $600 for that, and it was like a 30-minute session. And then I was like, okay, well, what if I want like the raw images and I want the rights to the photos, because I always make sure I get photo rights with anything that I like. Do, right? Because like I want the photo rights for stuff. I don't want people just being able to publish and use my photos however they please, right? And I asked her for that. She's like, oh yeah, so the raw images are another like 400, and you can't post them anywhere. And it's another $600 for the rights to the photos. So she wanted, I think, like something like $1,500 for 10 photos, basically. It's like, oh, I have a photo studio in my house. I'm just gonna do it at home. Like, I don't know, man. People are just like crazy with some of the prices and shit lately. They're just actually nuts, man. Literally just making up numbers. Probably she doesn't get asked very often about like raw images and stuff and like photo rights. I told her what I did, right? And then she's like, at first she's like, oh, you could just, she's like, if you like post the stuff, like she proposed it. She's like, I normally don't like to post and promote other people. I'd rather just pay, right? Like, you know, and like, you know, I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, I'll like, especially with like individual people, right? I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to be like, hey, like, I'll post your stuff, do something for free. Honestly, they're not going to get a return on their money from it, or very unlikely. Right? Especially if it's like a localized small business. I'd rather just pay them money and not have it, not do anything else. But she's like, oh, she's like, well, what I'll do is, she's like, I'll charge you regular price or whatever. And she's like, and I'll give you the photo rights and the raw images for free if you post my stuff. And then I was like, kind of like apprehensive about it, but I was like, okay, like maybe. And then afterwards, she's like, no, she's like, I just want like $1,000, like for the photo rights and for the raw images. I'm just like, have a nice day, you know, like, I was like, just have a nice day. It's okay. I'll pass. I have a camera. I have a photo studio in my house, dude. If you type !vid, you could watch my setup video. I have, if you guys like, it's a long story, but like a long time ago, I had a problem with a photographer actually, and I've always wanted. So now this is why every single time I do anything, I make sure to get the photo rights and I make sure to get the raw images on paper in a contract before I ever take a photo with anybody. So photo rights are if a photographer takes a photo of you, they legally own the rights to those photos. You don't, even if they're paying them money. You have to like, basically, you need to, basically with those, you need to get a contract that they sign away their rights for the photos, right? And then the raw images are the photos they take before they edit them. So obviously, if you want the photos, all the photos for the set, you know, then you, yeah. So like a lot of photographers like do not want to give those up, and that's fine, or they don't want to give them up unless it's for extra money, which is also fine, right? I've had different photographers and stuff like that who were like, hey, like, I don't know, just toss me, like, I'll give you all the raws and stuff, and like I'll give you, you know, toss me like an extra like $100, $200, whatever it is, and you just don't post them anywhere. Like, we'll have a, you know, little agreement that you won't post them anywhere. And if you want the rights to the photos, that's fine too. Like, I'll give you like whatever raw images and photo rights for $200, which is like reasonable. It's not really anything for them to do though, right? You know, it's not any extra work. So pretty reasonable, right? I've had photographers in the past that do that, or most of them, if you're just doing work with them, like if you're doing a session with them, you know, they'll just agree to it. They're like, okay, it's not a big deal. Like, okay, I'll sign you over the photo rights. I'll give you the raws. Just don't post the raws. That's it, right? And that's it. So pretty simple. Anyway, this was a long time ago. This is the lesson that I learned about this. So I was actually doing a sponsored promotion with a major sponsor, like a major fucking company, national company. And it was supposed to be in a bunch of different stores and stuff, like all over the United States and some of them in other countries and stuff. And like my face was going to be on like billboards and stuff like that, and on displays in stores and stuff. Very fucking cool, like stuff, right? So I was like, okay, they're like, okay, listen, we want to fly you out to LA, and we're gonna have you take pictures with our photographers and stuff like that, and then you could fly home after. And they're like, I'm like, okay, that works. They're like, or if you want, you can pick a photographer and like we'll pay, we'll pay for it or whatever, and that's it. You know, you could send us the photos and stuff. They're like, whatever is easier for you. They're like, we'd prefer if you just do it at your location. This way it's like less work for all of us. So you don't have to like, you know, get travel together and all that. I was like, okay, no problem. I was like, I asked my aunt, right, who is like friends with somebody, my aunt and uncle, and they referred me to a photographer, right? I explained what the thing was for, right? I explained what this was for specifically. I explained the way I needed the photos done, everything like that, right? So they took the photos. The photos look good, and I was like, I explained to them, I was like, I need the raw images for this, and I need the photo rights for this. This is for a commercial purpose. I'm making money. They're, oh yeah, you're like family. We love your aunt and uncle. We're gonna take care of you. We're just gonna charge you on the bill for the low resolution price that we normally charge, which is like for 10 pictures. I think it was like $300 or $400. And we're gonna give you all the photo rights. We'll sign over whatever you need. We'll give you all the raw images. Not a problem. So this stupid fucking bitch, because I'm furious when I think that her and her stupid fucking husband, then decided, right, to, like, after all of this is done, and, like, they sent me the images, I'm like, they look great, it was everything I needed, and stuff like that, I sent them to the brand that I was dealing with, right? I sent them to the brand that I was dealing with, and they're like, hey, not a problem, but these are low-resolution images. They're like, these are edited, like, finished images. We need the raw images, and if you could have them sign the rights over and stuff. Like, okay. You know, not a problem. It's just a mistake. It's a little mistake that they made, probably, right? These are people that are, they're good people. We're like family, right? So I called them up and I explained the situation. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna need like an extra $1,000. We're gonna need $1,000 extra, or to sign over the rights and give you the raw images and stuff like that. I'm like,
Secure the area. Keep
Wait,
the
what?
bombs
They're like,
protected.
oh yeah, like on the receipt it says like just like low resolution like edited images. I'm like, but you said that we were like family and that you're gonna charge me that price and then give me. And I went during a time where they were dead too. Like they had no customers during that time. They had no customers during that time. I went during a time where they were like they had the whole day open basically. So it was just extra like gravy for them too. They have a flexible schedule, right? Where most other people are working. I went during the week, like kind of like middle of the day.
Down to 10 seconds.
So they're like, well, no, that's what it says on the receipt. So we're gonna need you to just like pay the money. And I'm like, okay, like, I was like obviously annoyed, but I'm like, whatever. At this point, like, I need these fucking images. Just give me the images, whatever. And then they were just like ghosting me and like delaying. And like eventually they finally gave me the raw images and the photo rights when I had to get a fucking my like management and the like legal team involved. Like that's the only time they fucking gave them to me. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? And I was like, from that point on, I was like, I will never sit through a photo session ever again in my entire life unless before I take a single fucking picture, I make a single payment, they sign all the photo rights away from the session before we even begin and all the raw image rights. And I was like, and I need to have the raws within like 24 hours. I'm like, that's it. I was like, this way I have it. I have them fucking DocuSign it and everything. This way there's no fucking bullshit. There's no excuses. It's DocuSign straight from their fucking email. I don't even have them sign a piece of paper. So they ruined that sponsorship for me, basically, because they delayed so hard. Yeah, I was, like, to say the least, fucking furious.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
C4 set.
Oh, trust me, I was not happy. But yeah, eventually that's why I have a photo, like, mini photo studio in my house now, so that whenever I need to take pictures, I could take full-blown professional photos in my house on demand whenever I need them.
Operator standing.
Babes in position.
I honestly was like so mad about all that. It cost me, that whole situation cost me a bunch of money and the relationship and with that like brand and just a headache, man. I hate people. That's why I try not to, as much as possible, I try not to fucking rely on people for anything. Such a fucking dumb player. Baiting Ashbot, bro. Baiting Ashbot. They're asking to get sued. I don't know. I didn't sue them or anything, but I should have, honestly. I honestly should have. Well, it kind of ended up like being a weird situation. So the sponsorship was supposed to take place before COVID happened. It would have gotten done, and they delayed the process so far that it ended up getting like extended out. It ended up getting extended out till when COVID started. So they just like kind of like wrapped it up more or less, and it never happened. Ever sued anybody? No.
Secure the bomb.
I always try to resolve things like amicably, but I'm not gonna lie, that was one time where I just felt like, dude, I had never been so mad in my entire life. Like, I wanted to go fucking nuclear. Like, I wanted to like share all of my story everywhere, YouTube, Twitter, every fucking piece of social media that I had, and wanted to fucking sue the ever living fuck out of them for damages, for everything else, and I don't know. It's like, it's literally a he said, she said, because I didn't get it on paper. And you know what, that's the thing is, the way that I am, I always get everything written on paper, which is one of the reasons I've never had to sue anybody, because I'm always like, it's clearly defined that it's on paper, and there's no arguments, no one can forget, it's all as it should be. This was the one time where I was like busy and I just kind of let my guard down and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't really need it. Like, I've been friends with my aunt and uncle for a long time and all this shit. Like, it'll be fine. Like, whatever. It was the one time that I did. And they said they were going to, like right after, too. Like, they would, like, after. So it's a lesson. If you at least get stuff through email. No, my aunt and uncle do not talk to them anymore. My aunt and uncle were pissed off and they were like really apologetic and all this shit. Do I always write my own contracts? I mean, you can even write up like a basic contract or download basic legal contracts. It's better than, you know, obviously having a custom contract written up is always better. But you know, if you're in the situation where it's like, you either won't have a contract or you just download something like very basic, right, offline, and it's like close enough, that's generally fine. All right, I unbanned your jackass friend. Tell him to fuck off and stop being an idiot. Right. I mean, if you like it'll hold. Most of that stuff will hold up like decently in court. Like, obviously, is it perfect? No, but it'll be good enough most of the time, especially for like smaller stuff, or if you end up going to like small claims court or something, right? It'll probably be enough where it won't really matter too much. This guy is the biggest fucking baiter in the world. You're actually horrible. Go in the building, stop baiting on the roof with Ash. But yeah. I mean, you could just download like basic legal contracts. Like I said, if ideally, like going back to this originally, if I had the same type of, like, normally what I would have done is I would have had like somebody from like my like an attorney like write up a little something for this because it's for an actual business deal, or have my management's legal team write up something like a little something, right? So that we have it like official. But even like for like little, like if I'm doing like, I'll give you an example. The lady was very nice, but like newborn photos, when I had my daughter and stuff, they do like they have certain props and stuff that I didn't want to buy and all that. So we still did. I did all that. All that would have been avoided if I just flew to LA. Yes, but honestly, I would have rather gone through all of that than spend the day in California. No, I'm kidding. I had to take the opportunity. Set me up. But no. I had like a photographer who that did like newborn photos for my daughter when she was born and stuff. And for those, I sent, like, the person was like recommended to us by a friend of mine, and she was great. I gave her a DocuSign for like photo signing rights that I have. I have one that I had written up by an attorney, and I can use it for everything now, basically. So I could just reuse the same thing. It's like a easy blanket one. And she gave me all the raw images. She shipped me like a little Google Drive folder, downloaded all of them. I was like, thank you. You don't have to waste your Google Drive space anymore if you want to keep the rest. And photo rights and stuff, she signed them all over, not a problem. She's like, I just want to be able to post like one of them to my social media. And I was like, that's fine with me. I was like, just show me which one it's going to be, and like, that's fine. And she, that's it. It was like easy, it was a very easy process. It's like when people are just going to be normal,
You can't hide.
And I paid her. It was still expensive. I think it was $500 for the session, for like the photo session, and it was an hour. We ended up getting like 20 pictures, but she signed everything over. She didn't charge me anything extra for the photo rights or for anything. Just accepting the session price, which is already expensive, was good enough for her. And that's it. She was a normal person, a decent human being. I'm like, I won't post your raws anywhere. Don't worry. Because that's what they always get afraid about, is if you're like going to post their raw images and make them like look bad potentially. How much you want? How the fuck did I know it was this stupid ass bot baiting? This guy is like literally allergic to fucking playing with his team. Jay Losey, thank you very much for the sub. Right, yeah. But it was like, nice of her to be like accommodating and stuff, that's all. She was great to work with. I would definitely use her. I would definitely use her again if I had another kid, because like doing like newborn photos is a lot harder than doing like photos when your kids are older. I'm always talking about the most random stuff when you join. That's, you know, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is, pal. 0 elo. Technically, like, the servers are, like, kind of up for me right now, but I'm not, like, I'm not getting renown right now and stuff and whatever, but whatever. I mean, not elo, but whatever. I'm not getting renown and my battle pass is freaking out. Anyway, yeah, I would recommend it if I were you. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to have the rights to your images because, like, hypothetically, by the way, let's just say like a photographer takes a picture of you, right, and during a photo session that you're paying good money for, right? That you're paying a lot of money for it. They could technically take that photo and sell it to somebody, and they could use it in advertising if they want to. They could do that because they own the rights to the photo. So it's like, you know, or if they want, they could do whatever they want with that picture legally. They own the rights to it fully. So unless you get them to sign the rights over for the photo, like, you have no rights. Even if you don't want the raw images, that's fine, right? But at least get the rights to the photos. I would massively recommend getting the rights to the photos. You could download some, like, general contracts where you could just toss their name and toss your name in, and it gives you rights of the photos, right? And this way you have, like, some recourse if they're doing something stupid. I would always get photo rights if I were, you know, if I ever am gonna do a photo session of any kind, it's definitely, you know, gonna get the rights for them. If I'm paying for it, right? I feel like if you pay for something, you should get it. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Yeah. So that is actually why I have a photo studio in my house now, or like a mini one. If you want to see it, you could type !vid. I have a Sony A7R III. That's the camera that I have, and I think I have like a 15 by 120 G Master like lens. I need to get a prime lens. Man. I'll end up buying one probably pretty soon. Prime lenses are really good for like, you know, like photography in a photo room and stuff. So that is probably what I'll get next, and that's it. What's nice though now is I have the camera, I have the photo room, and like I've already saved a bunch of money. Like the photo room is already like paid for itself pretty much. The photo room has already basically paid for itself because there's been a few things I've taken photos for, and I didn't need to get the rights from anybody, right? Because I took the photos, and you know, they came out great, and that's it. And I don't have to pay anybody for them either. Do I miss my Corvettes? Not really, no. I mean, a little bit, sure. Not bikini. I think the servers are down. That's what people are telling me, at least. I think the servers are down, but I'm down to play if they're alive. I don't know how. I'm still on, but like, people are saying the servers are down. Trying to boot? Okay, let me know if you can get on. I sold the Supra. That's gone too. When I bought my house, I sold my sports cars because, like, well, you know, they are fun and stuff. They're just like, I don't know. I put the money into my house instead. So I had a Supra and I had a Corvette C8, and I sold both. And I had a Challenger too. That was a lease. But I had the Supra and the Corvette and the pickup truck at the same time. I only have the pickup now. I mean, the pickup is the practical vehicle. Like, it's, you know, good in the snow, safe, move stuff around easy. It's a good practical family vehicle. You know, when I need to pick up like building materials, or I need to, you know, pick up landscaping shit, just throw it in the bed, drive it home. That's it. Oh, it was stock. It was a Mark V. It was like the new Supra. But I did good on the vet. The Supra I actually bought for my cousin. It was a long story, but yeah, I bought a Supra for my cousin because he lives in California, and Supras were selling for like around $100,000. And the Supras where I live, I found a dealer that was only had theirs marked up like 5K, and then I told the dealer, I was like, sell it to me for sticker price, and they said okay, that you have to be a local buyer, because I told them this for my cousin. I was like, okay, well if I buy it and he pays me back for it, does that work? And they're like, yeah. They're like, we don't give a shit. We just want to keep getting allocations for certain cars. I was like, okay, that works. So I bought it, and then he paid me exactly what I paid for it and gave it to him. But I had it for like 8 months because COVID started and stuff, and things got weird. And his like lease was gonna be up and stuff. Servers are down. Unlucky. I think I might just call it then if they're fucked. The Corvette though I did good on. The Corvette I bought for 60. I was planning on keeping it. And then like I was gonna have to store it for the year, and then I sold it for like 90. That was pretty awesome. Made like $30,000 on my Corvette. I got to drive it for like almost a year, 9 months or something, whatever. So that was cool. And then I just put all of it in my house. All right, chat. I guess the servers are down, so I'm just gonna call it here. If you're new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. Follow button's right here to put me in your followers list. Notification bell's right next to it. It'll actually ring, give you a notification when I go live. Make sure you click both of them. If you're new to the stream, don't forget you can click here to sub me on Twitch or give subs. But yeah, rip. Well, let me know, Bikini, if you're on like, I'll be on like tomorrow and stuff too. So if you're on, let's definitely get some games in. I'm down. I am definitely down. But these are all the Twitch panels. If you're here right now, scroll down. If you're on YouTube, check the description. If I'm offline, I'm not streaming, click the About tab. Ugh. I have a Charm and Siege. You want to get it? Sub me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for a month, you keep the charm forever. Once again, you can sub the 203 sub, a gifted sub, or for free with Prime. And you can do that once again, whether I'm online or offline. But you click here or type extra Prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account. Click here, link them up. Amazon account and Twitch account. You can also link a family or friends with their permission. It gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can even do a free 30-day trial. Gives you all the benefits of Prime. But the big benefits of Prime Gaming are a free sub to any channel on Twitch every month. If you use it on me, I do appreciate it. I get the same money as if you spend your hard-earned cash. And you get all the normal sub benefits, including my charm. You get free games every month, which you get to keep forever, and free in-game content. There's actually a really cool thing. It's actually, I think, like what we have probably about like 10 days left, guess 7 to 10 days. So there's a really cool Capcan, uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm. Oh, where is it? Is it gone? Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, here it is. 7 days left. Get in-game content, uniform, headgear, gun skin, charm. So get it. It's really cool. If you haven't got it, it's under that free in-game content tab. My socials are here. 2 YouTube channels are here. Big shout out and thank you to our amazing sponsors. As always, G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge right now. If you haven't checked it out, remember there is the Rainbow is Magic new G Fuel flavor. It's available for pre-order right now. Pre-order it as soon as you can, because if you don't pre-order it, like they ship the orders based on when you pre-order. But here's the tub. It's Unicorn Sunshine. That's the flavor. Here's the cup. It's really cool. It comes with IRL charms and stuff too, and like a bracelet, I think, to put them on. So yeah, it's right now shipping in June if you buy it now. So order soon, because the sooner that you order, the sooner you'll get it. And my guess is with this is like, or it's a cup band, I guess. The sooner that you order, you'll get it. And once again, this is probably going to be a limited time run, so I'd definitely grab now. There's also Black Ice G Fuel, which you could check out. And if you haven't tried G Fuel, get the starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. The way it works, you pour the packet of powder in the cup, you add water, I add ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks, so there's absolutely no sugar at all, but it still tastes delicious. Tastes absolutely awesome. There's reusable cups, and the best part of all is when you buy the tubs, because there's 40 servings in it, it's less than $1 per serving. So your normal energy drink is like $2 to $3. This is way cheaper, so save yourself a ton of cash. My code, you can check the whole website too. There's a collector's box, which is a cup and a tub, tubs, cans, to-go packs. There's hydration form, which is caffeine free, and my code stacks on top of anything that's on sale. Yeah, my pre-order is already in for the new Rainbow is Magic G Fuel. I'll have mine pretty soon. I think mine's coming in, I think, like in a few weeks, because I was in the first set of orders. So Corsair and Elgato, they make the best gear out there. Make sure you go and check them out. You could also type in mouse, mousepad, keyboard, headset, or specs to see all of my specs. And that's also, don't forget, I have a setup video too, exclamation vid. But yeah, they sell basically everything. So keyboard, headset, mouse, mousepad, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, and more. Streaming gear through Elgato. This is everything that I use to run the stream. The light on my face, the camera capturing me, all in their mounting system. The mic I'm talking to, the green screen cutting my background, the stream deck that I control everything with, and the capture card. That's how you see my computer. They also sell pretty much every component to build a PC, as well as full pre-built gaming PCs, laptops, and monitors. And they even have build kits. So if you want to build and you're not really sure of how to put stuff together, they have deals and all the parts are compatible. So it's nice. You can get 50% off your first order with Factor by clicking this link or type in Factor in the chat. I like protein, so I like meat, so let's grab that. You can order as few as 6 meals per week for just a hair over $40, or as low as $5.50 a meal if you get breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 6 days of the week. These are the meals that they make. All of the meals are designed by professional chefs and dietitians. They come in a fresh, never frozen, refrigerated box every week shipped to your front door. So this is what you get. You just toss them in the microwave for 2 minutes because they're fresh, they're not frozen, and this is the food that you get. It's really awesome, honestly. It tastes delicious. It saves you a bunch of time. There's no dishes, no recipes to look for. It tastes good and it's good for you. So it could help you at fitness goals, wellness goals. Save you time, give you more time to game. So check it out, Exclamation Factor. We have our merch, by the way, too. I almost forgot. They gave me a 25% off code for merch for you guys. If you type exclamation merch, it's there. But there's the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face mask, t-shirts, lawn shirts, hoodies, sweatpants, and black ice. And there's the OG merch, so the white logo, the black logo. These come in like 25 colors. But yeah, I think it's like another week or something, but it's 25% off merch. So check it out, exclamation merch. But once again, socials and YouTube channels. Corsair in India. You could check it out. You could type extra Corsair. The KG Fuel Shaker is fiery about the color. You thought the color would fade in the dishwasher, but not. Still looks like new. No, yeah, they did a good job with that. Hopefully we get another restock. Sorry about that too. I know people do want like my G Fuel cup, but we've had I think like 7 or 8 restocks now, and it always sells out within a day or two. So hopefully we can get it back again soon. I know it's been like a little bit tough getting some of the cups and stuff like that. So hopefully we're doing our best. We're doing our best out here. But I'll put all the socials in the chat. Twitter's right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. And I also post in my weekly schedule there. My main YouTube channel is right there. There's a brand new setup video. Go watch it. It's my whole setup. I have everything in there. I'm in the new house, so the video's there. The long promised video is finally there. So go watch it. It's really good. Also, you'll have a chance to win a super, super, super rare skin if you watch the video through. Leave it a like and a comment. So yeah, go watch it. Enjoy. Second YouTube channel is there every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. There's a full game of Siege. If you want to learn to play the game, it's an excellent resource. 8:30, there's a YouTube short, and at 8 a.m. my Twitch VODs go up the day before. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post a little clip from the stream every day. So if you're taking a shit and you want to, watch some funny stuff, go there. Public Discord servers right there. And last and final thing, I think we only have like a couple days left on it, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Yeah, I think something like that. We have a huge giveaway up. Yeah, it's only like a week left to hop on this giveaway. But in partnership with Corsair, thank you to them, we're doing a giveaway for a Corsair K100 keyboard with optical switches, Corsair Saber RGB4 wireless mouse, and a Corsair Virtuo XT headset. It's just a hair under $500 worth of gear, and it ships to anywhere in the world, pretty much. We ship to every continent except for Antarctica, so pretty much everywhere. So good luck. Enter the giveaway. It's a free follower giveaway. No bonus to enter. No bonus for being a sub. It's just like straight up free. So, and you can just pick and choose what socials you want to follow. None of them are mandatory. Does viewer count matter for these addresses? I just do it. I actually don't have to do it. It's not part of my contract with my sponsors to do this, by the way. I just do that because I just do it because I appreciate them a lot. They support the stream very generously. They make it possible for me to stream every day and create content and stuff like that. Obviously, the people watching and stuff like that are the most important thing, but they're the ones who make it, financially possible for me to stream and stuff like that, right? So I always appreciate them. Try to give them a little extra shout out. If you guys can support them, use the links and stuff. Those, they do help me out. And yeah, that's really about it. But yeah, that's about it. But take it easy, everybody. If you're new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications. Get the charm if you haven't already for your Prime and your free Capcan bundle. Check out G Fuel. The new rainbow is magic flavor. Corsa Elgato's deals, as well as Factor, half off your first box. The merch, we have a 25% off coupon, and all of the socials and YouTube channels for more content. And go watch that new video. Go watch the new setup video and enter the giveaway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you guys very, very much as always for watching. Sorry the servers are down. That's shitty, but hopefully now they'll be back up by tomorrow for sure, or they should be at least. So, all right, take it easy, everybody.